Let's check. Let's check. It should be saying to me if and why. If it will say that. Why is my chat so tiny? There we go. Let's check. I'll go into an alternative account. See. Oh, I'm being attacked. That's no fun. Perfect. It's working. Just grab on the alt account. Let's see if that goes through. And test. Did that work? I don't know where the script can go through now. Huh. Have to interact with that later and see. Alright. Perfect. Let's see if I can get the alerts to actually show up now. Because otherwise I'll just have to be testing. Good. Yep. Alright, it's saying that I need to be connected to the stream software, but it says I'm already doing. Perfect. I'm good, YouTube. I'm good. I don't need a tutorial. Perfect. Perfect. I will manage. Nice. Alright, let's talk about the money making method now that everything's set up. Hello everyone. If you're coming in the future and need to see this, well then, here's how we do it. First things first, diver armor is needed, at least diver armor. You could do it with the scuba gear, but you have to at least have some kind of pressure resistance. You could also get pressure resistance from the person over here, the forest lady, who trades in your forest essence that I just completely missed terribly. But you can come over here, talk to her. She can upgrade your extreme pressure. I obviously don't have enough forest essence to upgrade it right now, but you can upgrade your pressure resistance, which gives you a better time doing this. Second thing second, if you come over here to the witch lady, she will be able to have you donate fish. These fish give you respiration. It's also very nice. Not entirely needed, just the less times you die, the better, basically. Now, speaking of dying, dying is a requirement in this method. You very much so do not you don't want to die, but even if you do die, you don't lose any coins. If you don't have a booster cookie, it's fine. You will just get teleported back here instead of the entrance of the map, so that's really cool. Also with that, um, another really big method for here is checking the chat. You want to read if someone is drowning, if they are succumbing to pressure, fainted from pressure. If you see people in the chat doing that, that means that the lobby you are on is not good for this method, simply because you are going to be farming the same things they are, and really only 1 to 2 people can farm per lobby. It's better if you have one person farming it. If you have 2 people, your profits diminish tremendously. Now let's talk about some of the upgrades you'll need. Some of the upgrades you'll need for this method. First things first, you'll have to have hunted some vapors, is what they are called. If we look, I'm not going to be in here, there's a silly thing here. If we look at my hunting menu, hunting is the lasso. You can look at my attributes and we can look at all the things I have. The attribute we are going for is it's called Yummy. There it is, Yummy 10. And it's got from virus shards. These are really, really easy to get. You just farm berries for about an hour, you'll get this to max. It grants a 100% chance to drop double berries and sea lilies. Now, why this is important is because we want to increase our sea lily chance over and over until we just have sea lily chance at max. Second thing that you'll want is tier 4, tier 3, and tier below works. It just you'll have to work longer to get the same profits I am. With that, the tier 4 that you want exactly is collector. Try to get this to level 50. See, I haven't even gotten that yet to level 50. But you're trying to get this to level 50, so you have a 100% chance of doubling it again. All in all, when you break a ceiling, that's going to give you 16 if it was a 4 stack, 12 if it was a 3 stack, 8 if it was a 2 stack, and 4 if it was a 1 stack. Basically, the goal here is to just farm as many sea lilies as possible. Sea lilies are all these like little sea cucumbers right here. You mine them, and it instantly breaks for me. Now, real quickly, let's look at my stats real quick. You're going to see that I have if you look at my stats, you'll see I have a respiration of 104, pressure resistance of 102. I started out with just my pressure resistance as such. It is 15, so you can do this with pressure resistance of 60. Just note, more pressure resistance, the more respiration you have, the easier this method is going to be for you to get more. Now let's talk about what this method actually is. We are going to be making enchanted sea lilies. If we look at the bazaar right now and we just search up enchanted sea lilies, you can see that they are being sold for 450k each. Now, if I'm getting 16, that requires me to just break 10 sea lilies to get that enchanted sea lily. So it's really, really easy to get millions of coins in an hour. Last time I did the math, it was about 600k, and I was getting about 50 million coins per hour. I have so far made, I sold these a little bit of these earlier, that was 18k, and then I have to cancel this order. One thing to note when you are selling sea lilies is it is usually better to just make an insta sell offer. Just do that. Don't try and insta sell. Just create a sell offer. It'll get you more coins in the long run. But do note that if you are going to be taking a long break, you'll want to insta sell them. If you wait and you just like leave them on and then take that break, you will come back to lower pricing. This is because it's from a foraging update, which means that pricing is going to continue to go down until we meet like a relative threshold, which is probably going to be about 1,000 coins, or with how much these are wanted, it'll be about 1,000 to 10,000 is my estimate. With that, let's try to get these money now before it happens. Oh, one other thing, flying fish pet. The flying fish pet is useful because it'll boost the stats of your diver's armor. You'll want that. so that then it's easier for you to do this. One other thing, you have to be fishing level 20 for this method, so that then you can actually wear diver armor. Now, how this method works is we are going to be basically going around in a circle in this lobby, harvesting as many loomies as we can. We have our loomie right here, and then we can immediately go down, harvest these 3, as seen right like so. Can harvest that one, and then continue going down. Harvest these 2. These tell us that the cave in here is full of 4 drops. You want to mine the 4 drops especially, simply because they give you the most. Oh, it looks like not this entire cave is full. Actually, I lied. Someone else has been in here recently. But 3 drops are fine. I would say just leave the 1 and 2 drops till there more appear. Now you'll notice how I'm taking damage. You do take percent health damage here, so gain more health won't help you. Best thing you want to do is just basically you're going to die and then come back. That is the easiest method. You don't want to try and like survive or anything like that, because if you die, it's not really any consequence. You just teleport to the beginning, and you can swim to get another area. After you go down below Nemo, the person who saves you, you're going to just continue in a circle, as so. Doesn't really matter which direction of the circle you go. I like going this way because there's magma blocks over here, so I feel like I can get a lot more. The magma blocks refresh your breath immediately, so you can just go into here and grab them all. There is a lot of different sea loomy spawns. One of the things I would recommend is if you have full bright, you should take off the full bright. Do not have it on at all. It just makes it easier in the long run for you to find more, because sea loomies glow. That means you'll want to find stuff that you'll want to, if you find brightness, don't go there. There is no sea loomies for you to mine. Going to come back here, refresh my breath. Only takes 1 second. It is 1.89 mechanics on breathing, so you instantly refresh your breath if you find pocket there. See how there's a whole bunch of sea loomies down here? See how I mined it? It got dark. That's what we're looking for. It's really bright, so I know that one's a 3 or 4 stack. Going to die now, and I come back up to the top. Now I can go to the next area. Sometimes you'll want to visit the area more than once. That's completely up to you. Feels like how many 4 drops you can think are left there. Be sure to check all the nooks and crannies of like the main area. That will go ahead and help you out. Alright, let's talk now about why it's not getting dark when I'm mining these sea loomies. In the main area, the Hypixel admins have put light blocks to make sure that the water is always bright there. With that, you just really nothing to do about it. It doesn't really matter if you have full bright on or not. But in these areas over here, you see how I'm mining these and it gets darker. That's what you want. Now, sometimes the lobby will glitch and not regrow the sea loomies back up to 4. If after like 2 times, for example, you notice that the sea loomies are not regrowing, break them and then they should regrow. If they still are not regrowing, sucks to suck. I'm sorry, there's not really much else we can do about that. So yeah, that's how you bug test for it also. Keep that in mind as you are going through. I'm going to mine these simply because I haven't seen anyone drown in a while, which tells me I'm the only person doing this. But on the flip side, lots of these haven't grown fully, so I'm wondering why this has happened and trying to reset them for future testing. If you find a solo lobby or like a lobby with fewer people, the better this method works out, simply because you're competing with less people. Now let's keep on going ahead, taking a look. Be sure to grab them all. I would say after about visiting like a certain section twice, I would move on to the next section no matter what. There just simply won't be that much more for you to grab. Grab that. See, like, I left that one, but I'm not going to go back there. Let's talk about the next section. This next section isn't like a big area that has a lot of things in it. but it still is a tunnel with about 7 in it. I recommend this one a lot simply because it still does give you a lot of sea lilies. 7 is just about what we need for one enchanted sea lily. My hope is to get about 1.5 sea lilies per death. With that, I should be pretty much getting a lot of money. 1.5 sea lilies, 2 deaths, that basically means that I am going to be getting paid 1.2 mil. Now you'll notice how easy it is to mine these sea lilies. That's really good, simply because I'm getting these sea lilies, I'm going to be able to get more money. Alright, let's talk about the Agatha contest. You see that being right there, since I made it into the uncommon bracket. You will not be getting legendary or epic by doing this strategy. Sea lilies only give 2 points per break to the Agatha contest. If you try to catch Babris while breaking sea lilies, because Babris will sometimes spawn from these, you'll get 10 points, which will allow you to get to a higher tier. Just note you are not going to get as much money simply because you are not just full focusing on that. So keep that in mind as you are doing so. With this, since I am getting damaged already, I'm just going to be going around looking at these top areas, trying to find any sea lilies that I need still, and grabbing them. Your hope is to be breaking like a sea lily about every 2 to 3 seconds. If it's less than that, that's pretty good. It will help you out. I'm going to be going ahead now, going up here. As you guys watch, I'm just going to be going around in a circle. So this next area is the underground temple. Go here for sea lilies. I would grab the bottom ones first, simply because your pressure is higher here, and you take more damage if you have more pressure. If you go up more, you'll see my pressure bar has gone down, and I am taking less damage. Like so. Sometimes it even allows me to heal up a little bit. Use your zombie sword if you have one to heal up if you're not taking damage. If you are taking damage, you cannot use your zombie sword or anything like that. You will just unfortunately perish. See, I am at the max area, pressure at 0, so I have longer respiration and I am taking less damage, and it allows me to go ahead and get all the sea lilies up here. This is a little bit strange that some of them are at 4 and some of them are at 1. It seems like the person who broke these before didn't know where they all were, and so that's why some of them are still at 4. Oh, right here, you see this? This is a Babris. This is one of the things you need to catch to get that up to 10. I would recommend doing berry bushes, the purple berries up top, instead of actually trying to break sea lilies for it. Simply because berry bushes are easier to find, and they give more score. When you're trying to farm the Babris, I would try to get legendary in the event or epic. Just gives you more points and will help you with the Agatha contests. Now I'm going to keep on breaking these, and you see I am now back at the beginning, and I can look here, see there's 4 sea cucumbers out front this cave, and I can go on in and grab some. Grab them on the floor, knowing that I am coming back here again because there was 4, I'm going to go ahead and be most definitely likely to die. This unfortunately looks like there's a glitch in this lobby because some of them are just not growing back up to full. Don't know why that is happening, so I might switch lobbies, we'll see. It depends on how much it affects me. Right now it's looking like it's affecting this area a lot. We'll have to continue looking at the other areas and see if they are going back. Like this block I remember from before was full, these blocks were not. It's very strange. I'm going to check this over here, see if that's any different. This right here is 4, so it is all just give and take. Maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't. If you see a pufferfish, try to avoid it. It will poison you, and that's more health damage more things stopping your speed. Let's head to the next area. 4, 4, perfect. Check this cave here. 4, 4, 4, 4. So it's very sometimes hit or miss about these sea lilies going back. Don't know why that last cave didn't do it. A little bit strange. Let's head on in here. And we will notice of everything. Alright, now that I'm in this cave, we are going to real quickly check and make sure that audio is working. Just do a real quick check, not entirely trusting, you know. Let's check. Alright, audio is working still, that's good for me. Go and check the chat, you know, keep everything up. I am streaming this, if you see this later. Be sure to check out my channel, you know, subscribe. I will see how much content I make. It might be very rare. We will see. Alright. As we get down on here, we'll notice there's more pressure. As you get closer to this cave mouth, your pressure will about a lot. That is because this area goes to the Jade Dragon. The Jade Dragon is difficult to get to simply because it is an endgame pet, and so they do not want early game players getting there. I like to go down there twice, simply because there is a lot of sea enemies down there to be grabbed. It just lots of damage too. Not sure about the efficiency of this one, but I go left first and then I go right, pick up the sea lily here, pick up the one right here, pick up the one right here. There's one right over here too. Yep, there it is. One right here. And that's all. I'm not going to go down there a third time, simply because there is not enough sea lilies to make it worth it to me. If it's worth it to you, if you're super fast, then maybe. But otherwise, you'll probably not want it. Now let's talk about the Rogue Sword. The Rogue Sword still works for giving you speed, allowing you to go faster. Faster you go, the more sea lilies you can get in a single breath. Very nice. Now, if the Hypixel admins ever update this, I'll be sure to let you guys know. But for now, it seems to be that there's just no real consequence to dying, other than getting teleported back to the start. But if you can swim across the entire theme in 5 seconds, is that much of a consequence, really? Now, this is the drowned area. It does have some parts of it go dark, other parts are going to remain light. You just have to learn from personal experience which parts go light, which parts go dark. Alright, that's kind of interesting. As I'm noticing in this lobby, it appears that like the themes on the way to the main areas will grow to 4, but sometimes the places in the main areas will not go back up to 4. I'm going to head up as I'm taking more damage. This will just allow me to survive longer. Now this drowned area is big enough that sometimes I'll come back here a third time if I feel like I did not get enough. Simply because there's still a lot that I could get. Like that there, I'm going to go back because I know there's at least 2 there. Plus I have memorized some of the spots and know that I can get at least 5. 5 is pretty good for a breath. I'll take that. Alright. Other things talk about speed. Make sure you have at least a good speed. I have a speed of 231 right now because of my Rogue Sword. Gain it faster, maybe, but don't want it too fast that you're missing blocks. Do speed fast enough that you can still hit the blocks you're looking at. Alright. Next thing's next. I'm going to go over by this map of the cave to get the 7 once again. This one you survive, but you cannot get back down without dying. So it's a little bit, you just go straight up, grab it, and then maybe I'll get out. I probably won't find that much more force. Oh wow, I did get out. That's impressive to me. Kelp and seagrass, if you break it, gives you nothing. Don't even worry about it. Now, for these people questioning if this is really the best pathing method, um, please note that I am number 98 on the Sealumi track. So I'm not number one, no, can't say that I'm number one, but it is pretty good method for making money. I started out with 0 and I have made over 300 mil already. I did play, I think, for like 8 to 12 hours, something like that. Just keep that in mind as you guys are saying things. Do note that that is what it is right now. As this foraging update continues, it will eventually go down. I realize that, as does everyone else. So keep that in mind. It's very bizarre price dependent. If you are trying to do this on Iron Man, unfortunately, whilst Gintsui Lumis is nice, they just do not sell very well at the NPCs. Now, I have an auto recomp ovulator and a foraging sack, enchanted foraging sack, that is making these enchanted seed lilies for me. If you just have a regular sack, you're going to have to recomp them at the end, or craft them at the end if you do not have a recomp. This method is pretty like early game. You can do it early game. It just really depends on if you have driver's armor, how fast you can move, and whatnot. Now, as you see, I am grabbing some of these sea lilies down here. I haven't found like a really good time to grab them. I just see that they're 4, and I decide to go for it. It can count as another area that you stop at, just looking for sea lilies at the top and whatnot. Be sure to go into the caves on the side. I believe there's 3 of them. They each have like 3 or 4, which is still very nice. As we are looking through, can't really find anything else. Going to go ahead and finish this up. Yep, can't really find anything else. I guess I'll just have to wait. Now we see here, we see another person diver armor is doing the exact same thing we are. This might be an indication for us to switch lobbies. We will have to look. As warning. Now I am level 214, so that does increase my health quite a bit. But this is health damage, so you do not really have to worry about like having a super high amount of health. It is just max health damage. Nothing more to say about that, really. Oh, always grab that one. That one's one of the easiest ones you can ever grab. Make sure you grab that one. Alright. Let me continue onward. And as we go, I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming more on Twitch or on YouTube. I chose YouTube for this stream, just simply getting something out there on YouTube that I can then later turn into shorts too. I am interested in doing the shorts content, but we will see how it goes. I do not have a good editing software is my only problem. If you guys have recommendations, please let me know. I would love that. Alright, now we take a real quick pause, read some chat, see if anything has happened. It looks like we are still doing well. Perfect. Alright, we see another person is fainting from pressure. It's very unfortunate for us. Just very simply means that we are probably going to have to switch lobbies. We want our 4 drops, we don't want to be mining 1s and 2s. The only time you really want to be mining 1s and 2s is at the end when, if you look at the Agatha contest, and you see you have a minute left, mine the 1s and 2s so you can get to the next tier. Otherwise, just stay where it is, it's not that big of a deal. We are going to be, we look right here, we see that we have a lobby that had 5 people in it, and now more people are joining. That means that this is a new lobby. Probably means they'll have max sea lilies. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it does. How weird. grab all these. As you can see here, there's a light block right here that is throwing us off, but there is no sea libbies. I am currently running the latest 1.21 mods just for skyblock. Skyblock mods really do help this game. It's not much more, but make sure you have skyblock mods. They are not required for this money making method by any means, just makes it easier. Oh, one last thing, 1.21 is required for this money making method. Don't try to go to Glacier at 1.8.9, just won't work. I assume you have a basic understanding of how to get to Glacier. If you do not, talk to the woodcutter, just follow the tutorial, should not be that hard. As I am looking, I do not see anyone faking from freshness, so as I get into a rhythm, hopefully we will not have any more missed season drops. Just make sure to mine all of them at the beginning, just to establish a cycle. Alright, as I head down here, I see lots of woods, which is a little bit concerning to me. Not sure why I see so many, but we will have to make deal with it. As you see, I just got 16 drop from there. Very nice for my money. Alright. So keep on going. If people are not buying it off the bazaar, that probably means you are being outbid. If there is still just not a lot of people buying it off the bazaar, you might be playing it a little bit too late for anyone to be still buying these. Another option entirely could just be that you will go ahead and need to just insta-sell. Insta-selling is still a viable option. Just note you won't get as much money as if you make a sell offer. Alright. At the end I will go over how to insta-sell these and what to do based off of money. You could upgrade your gear, get scuba on the gear. It is completely up to you. I have a friend who has done that, has also upgraded his gear to Abyssal. He dies less, which means that he stays underwater more and can guarantee to get all the drops from the area. By dying more, I can go to more areas quickly, so there is pros and cons to both. I'm of the favor that there's like a certain sweet spot. I have not done enough calculations for it, but there should be a certain sweet spot where once you get it, then you don't want to increase it anymore, simply because swimming to another area and dying before you get to that area is not very profitable. Going to grab these here and then go for my tunnel swim. Let's check here, nothing. Go on in. 2. 2. 3. Alright. Now I'm going to head back on out and then give it a moment to pause. Now we continue. Alright. As you can see here, I have hit Rare. That is the goal of what you want. Hitting Rare gives you 20 Agatha coupons. Agatha coupons are important. You'll want a lot of them. You can even sell Agatha coupons for more money if you are just that starved for money. Or in my case, I'm trying to get Agatha coupons to level her up. The higher the Agatha tier, the more rewards there is. There's currently 5 tiers. On the 5th tier, there is a shop item I need to get a Jade Dragon. So that is kind of the goal now, is to try to get that shop item. Maybe in the future I will show how to get legendary, but right now I'm just trying to make enough money that I can have some spending. earlier today I played like about 12 hours ago. Um, the sea lilies were going for 100k, and about 36 hours ago, 100k more, sorry, so they were going about 600k. About 36 hours ago, they were going for 800k. So as we can see, they are going down as more people farm them, and so keep that in mind that every time that this gets farmed, there's going to be less money being put into it. If someone has an idea how to increase the prices again, I would love it. But otherwise, I'm just going to keep on farming these as we continue onward, trying to get these bottom ones once again, making sure I do that. This temple area, really 1 or 2 only, not much more than that. I tried Foraging Fortune on these. Foraging Fortune does not affect this. So it doesn't matter the amount of Foraging Fortune you have, it will always be just low. Now, I'm actually going to go back there, even though I just barely recommended you don't. I'm going to go back there simply because I'm going to try and reactivate all these. I am not seeing anyone else die from pressure, so it's telling me that either a person is by the surface, just keeps on going back up to the surface, or that these are just glitched out and might need to be remined to get the full benefit. A good one that I like to mine is the one here and the 2 up here. I think I already got them. But those are very nice. It's a nice, quick, easy 3k. Not that hard to get to either. And now we are back by the entrance to this cave. There's only 2 outside, which tells me I might want to go around looking for some 4Ks around the main rock before I go on into the cave. If you are going too fast, congratulations, that's very impressive. See, here we go. Forest. Just have to go ahead and look for that. Oh, I didn't go into the lava area yet. That's my problem that I'm missing. We'll go ahead and grab the lava stuff. Then I will head back into that cave. Grab all that. And then we can go on ahead with the zombie area once again. You're going to go through these a few times. I always try to get Agatha Contest Rare. If make sure you at least do that as a baseline. We'll probably have about 6 or 7 minutes left. That is when you can do stuff like upgrade your armor, claim Agatha Contest, do other items, do other daily items. Just make sure you're getting rare, as that does give you a lot of free forest XP and whatnot. Let me go ahead and grab that. Oh, we have someone else swimming through here, claiming items. That is good to know. It looked like they were going towards the other person, but that might mean we have to switch lobbies again. It is okay to switch lobbies. You do not need to just try and duke it out with the other person. If you want to switch lobbies, give you more money, that is completely up to you. If you see another person already doing this, don't be the problem. Go ahead, go to another lobby. Alright, as we continue onwards, back in here into this cave. Alright, there we go. Once again, we go ahead, and I'm going to go and get that purple coral. Nice. There we go. Grab those 2 up there, head back on down. Oh man. Pufferfish are just unfortunate creatures. Is that? As we can see, there's another person doing the exact same thing, trying to go ahead and get it. I don't feel like I have seen too many of my drops taken, so I'm going to stay in this lobby for now. If I'm starting to miss out on a lot of drops, going to head on it over to another lobby. There we go. Grab that 4-drop. The rest of this cave looks empty enough. Heal myself up if I need that. Alright. Dex is next. Let me grab these 4. There they go. They are fainting under pressure. I have no idea what they are really grabbing. Very interesting to me. They are over by the lava area right now. Now, by seeing them over by the lava area, you can try and go to the next area to outdo them. I'm going to go down immediately, just like going down here, and see if I can get the 4 drops before they do. Especially if you're farming with another person, 4 drops and 3 drops are fine, sometimes even 2 drops. It really just depends on how much they are taking, how much you're taking. Seeing as I cannot see them taking too much, I'm leaving a lot of the 2 drops and just keep on going for 4 drops. Simply because I don't really feel threatened by how much they are taking. If you see someone taking a lot, that's when you should feel more threatened and try to take the 2 drops. Alright. As we keep on going, go and go ahead, grab some of this stuff. Alright, that's 3 sea cucumbers. We'll probably go there one more time. I got the entire left side of that, and now we'll go get the right side. Alright, head on down, grab some of this. Now, some of you might ask, how did I get started on Hypixel? I actually used to play Bed Wars, and then when Skyblock came out, I was one of the first players. This was all on my old account. I lost access to my old account, so I had to start up a new account. On my old account, I was one of the first players. I played when I didn't play when like the Skyblock Hub wasn't as big and like you have more abilities in Skyblock Hub now. Well, I played before the Crimson Isle got reworked. I played before the Rift. I remember when Superior Dragon Armor was the best armor in the game, and whatnot. I played before Dungeons was out. Yeah. With this new account, I just hope to try to get like a lot of money. Hopefully, one day getting a Hyperion. Now, a good way to get a lot of money in this game is to just specialize in one skill. I was specializing in mining. I'm almost mining level 60, trying to get as much metal powder and whatnot. I have changed to foraging simply because the foraging update creates a lot of people wanting the items from here. So almost any foraging item is a premium right now. That is why you want to go for the new update stuff, is simply for those premium items. Alright, go ahead on into this cave right here. There we go. 320. Oh, there we go, right there. I'll head back on over, grab it. There it is. Grab this one right here, this one right here. When you are at 0 pressure, you are taking a lot easy. It's easy to heal up, not a lot of damage. As you get more deeper, pressure bounces. At like 3% pressure, I'm taking more respiration. There is a fan flare trying to attack me. Very unfortunate for it. I am too fast for it to really do anything to me. Alright, I am now taking damage. I'm going to try and get as many sea cucumbers here I'll probably come back to this temple again simply because I need a full breath for it. But I will try and go ahead and grab the 4s down at the bottom. Just make my life easier in the future. Seaweed can be annoying, gets in your way. Just keep on punching, you'll get there eventually. Perfect. Now this temple, if you guys are interested, I could show you how to get into it. But basically it's like a nice little lamp puzzle quest. It gives you a nice boost once you go inside. You do have to sacrifice some coins, I will warn you guys bet. But it's still a very nice item. It's really cool actually. I wish that was something like that in the Dwarven Caverns. One nice thing about the Foraging update is that the heart of the forest tree, which is basically the heart of the mountain tree, but foraging themed, gives you the goes ahead and gives you whispers. It's whispers is what upgrades that heart of the forest tree, a lot like how powder does on heart of the mountain tree. The nice thing about the heart of the forest tree is that so far it only uses whispers, which makes upgrading it so much easier. Who knows, maybe in the future there might be an update that will change that, but for now everything can be upgraded with whispers. I believe you get 100 per break on these. Let me check. Actually no, don't I'm lying there. It is 0 per break on these, so this will not give you a lot of whispers. It will give you money, not whispers. There is a way you will still get whispers from doing this, and that is through Agatha. After I get rare in the Agatha contest, I will show you guys what I mean. Alright, as we go ahead. Head on down. Over, oh, that is a spike. Very much so. Just do not like pufferfish. They're everywhere in this cave. Could do without them. To catch them, oh my goodness. They are sea mines right there. To catch them, you'll need a fishing net from the hunting team, but you'll need a better one. And I do not want to try and upgrade my fishing net right now. Alright. Oh yeah, so earlier on I showed a cloak. This is David's cloak, you can get it from David. It doesn't really do anything, gives me a little bit extra speed and health. Neither of those are really needed. The magic find does not affect this at all, so it doesn't matter if you're the most lucky person or the most unlucky person. Either way, you will just get the same amount of ceilings. There is no extra. Alright. As I finish grabbing these, I should almost be too rare. Perfect. I have nothing rare with 7 minutes left. That's pretty good. Alright, let's talk about Agatha actually. Agatha is going to give you tickets per contest. Your milestone, the more items you can buy from the shop. She has quite a few items. Most of them are pretty good. There's nothing that I have seen yet that will benefit this strategy. As you can see here, I've got a lot of rares and uncommons. These are nice because they give me forest whispers, forest essence, XP, and what else? As you can see now, I am much higher Agatha milestone, and let's talk about these coupons. They are worth about 2.5 mil per stack. Go ahead and sell them if you want. That's more money in your pocket. You'll get about 3 Agatha contests per hour, or exactly 3 Agatha contests per hour, so keep that in mind too as you are playing. Alright, I'm going to actually just go ahead, leave this real quick, come back, note that I'm at the going underneath, but I'm going to go ahead and get the... I'm not going to go ahead and get the extreme pressure, but once I have 900 forest essence, I will go ahead and grab that extra pressure resistance. Pressure resistance can still be nice because farming down here, pressure is really what's going to stop you from farming. See, I broke those things before, and now I am getting the items that I'm getting them into 4-drops. That other person has appeared to leave, so there is no need to worry about another person trying to steal my items, and I can just continue farming on this lobby. If we'd like that is still a max lobby, so it's not personal lobby either. If you stay on a lobby long enough, it might turn into a personal lobby for you, which is just nice because you'll go ahead and be able to get, you'll just be guaranteed more salaries in general. Grab that one. That's sad, it's only 2. Kind of weird. As you can see, some of them just do not grow the same as others. Not going to head back down there, there's just not enough incentive for me to go. So I'm going to go over here and farm some of the seedlings by the temple. Also grab the one in the cave here. Now, Agatha contests also give you Forest Whispers, which are very nice to upgrade that deep sea pressure resistance. The higher you get, higher tier you get in the Agatha contest, more Forest Whispers you get. So keep that in mind if you want to grind out your Agatha contest more than me, just so you can go ahead and get a higher theme. But I will go ahead and upgrade my collector skill once again and grab it. One nice thing I've noticed with the Agatha contest is there's a lot of XP within the within like upgrading these items and whatnot. I just got plus 4 XP from upgrading my collector skill once. Now there are 2 more islands that are going to be released sometime in the future. With those 2 islands, they're probably going to require items from here. I'm really hoping so, if that is the case. Because of this, you'll probably want to get your upgrade everything to max you can now. Just keep in mind that it is more expensive for you. Some way to supplement this is by making all the extra money. Oh my! According to my PC, I am low on power. Interesting. I thought I had it plugged in. Apparently, I did not. These are drowns. Don't know what more to say. You can swim around them pretty easily if you have good speed. Four. These speed grow really fast. Just barely noticed that. I don't know if I will incorporate that into my farming strategy or not. Go ahead and grab these 2. I'd like to grab those 2 as I'm about to enter into this cave. Grab that one. This one you can be taking some damage before you enter it. You'll just want to make sure that you have enough health to get to the very end where you can get that 4-drop. Just that 64 ceiling is right there. Is super easy to get. Don't want to miss that 4-drop. As we even look at Bazaar, this is 183,000 per stack. Pretty nice. Now, if you only do this for one day, even will give you money. Just make sure that you sell everything. Once again, make sure you sell everything before you hop offline. If you wait, it will just go down in value. There is no value to trying to keep it in your inventory. They will not go back up. These are probably will be the highest you've seen them until another island comes out. Outside factors will not affect us, as they are not needed for any kind of event. There is no like mare that will boost these somehow or anyway either. So keep that in mind as you are doing this strategy. Just selling as often as you can will be best for you. going to go ahead. I like to create sell offers about once an hour, once every 2 hours. It just makes it easier for me, not trying to create a sell offer every single time I get a single sea lumi. That'd be way too often. Alright, we're going to go ahead, go on down again. Just let it be known, you know? Come on over there. Perfect. I have gotten the bear bracket with 708. I wish that sea lumis gave more, but perhaps Hypixel admins anticipated this, and I have decided not to give sea lumis that high. Alright. There we go. Getting this down. I think skyblock can be a game for everyone, you know. It's really fun. Sometimes people complain about it being a little bit repetitive, which honestly, understandable, is completely fair. It depends all about your goal. If you want to be one of the top skyblock players with level 400 and whatnot, you're going to have to be pretty repetitive, doing the same thing over and over. But if you just want to play casually, completely understandable. Just go at your own pace. Thing I like to do if I'm playing casually would just be go for the new update stuff. Just that's going to make you the most money. It's going to help you in other aspects of the game too. That's really just a strategy. That plus the new update stuff. There's like no meta. There's not going to be someone trying to outdo you. As the game progresses and as more people play, there's going to be metas developed, more strategies developed to go ahead and make the most money. Alright. There we go. So I keep on going. Like so. Come on down over here. Mine some of these. See, now those are 1 stacks, which tells me that maybe someone else has been mining my area, which is a little bit unfortunate. But what else can I do about it? I'm going to heal up because I touched water using Zombie Sword. Zombie Sword is not required. This does make it a little bit easier for you if you need be. Aspect of the end does not matter. You cannot teleport in water if you were going to try that. It is very much so just speed based and how much respiration you have. Grab some of the stuff up here. Oh my goodness. All this seaweed. Go ahead and head back on there. Alright, there we go. That is unfortunate. Go ahead and head back down there one more time. Did get a lot, but could always get more. And I know which ones I already grabbed, so I'm not going to go past that all again. Grab that one. That's a little bit weird that that one's only at 2 and this one's only at 2. But what can we say about that? But next area we go to is the zombie area. Someone is dumping their trash in the ocean. How exciting. Don't do that. It's not good for the ocean's health or your health. I don't care that you cannot eat or drink in skyblock, it's just important. Head into the zombie area. Zombie area might be one of the best spots to go to if there's a full lobby or if you have another player. Sometimes the players miss the zombie area just because it is tucked away and hidden behind a rock, and then it is a 2 by like 3 cave. So it's not very easy to see and access. Only one downside about the zombie area is that you'll have to come back here twice, and there is a high pressure requirement there. The zombie area will have a higher pressure requirement than just the main area. See, pressure 0, 0, 0, 23. Now, sometimes people that shy away from the strategy is like, oh man, it's damaging me, why would I want to do it? This one, it really does not matter if you get damaged. Once again, just, really doesn't matter. It can help you out, you know? Oh, I'm not going to get that one, but it's alright. It's a 4-drop, it's not worth it to go all the way back. Now, right here, we see that there are 2 other players in this lobby now trying to do the same thing as me. So I might switch to another lobby. We will see. Right now, I'm still finding a lot of 4-drops. Looks like one of them is actually just farming fish, which is completely fine. If they're farming fish, you don't need to worry about them. They are doing something completely different than you. Just don't worry. Now, some people would say that you want to farm that gets skills XP and whatnot right now, and then worry about money later. The reason why I recommend doing money first, skills later, is because money is going to just keep on going down. You want to get as much money as you can right now, because in the future you're just not going to get as much money from doing the same things that you could do now. Skills are nice because you can get more items to sell, but sometimes the amount of effort it takes to just level up the skill could just be spent instead on getting the money instead. As example, I've made like 100 mil already and whatnot. We'll even post in chat in just a little bit about how much I've made to see if we can get more people to come and check out the stream. We'll see probably like another 5 minutes, since that is what it looks like it will be. Alright. There we go. Let's keep on going. Going to go ahead and grab all that. Alright. It looks like I have gotten every item from here. It isn't really worth it to try try and survive or anything like that. Just die, go to the next area. It's completely fine. Grabbing these up above. Now, this is a little bit of a repetitive task and whatnot, but when you specialize in something, you are going to be doing this repetitive task over and over. Alright, let's see. Grabbing this 4. One of the items you can make is called a pressure talisman. It requires deep root and sea lilies, the enchanted sea lilies. Well, we are farming enchanted sea lilies right now. They can help you out. Not sea lilies, sea lilies, that's what they're called. But deep root is gotten by farming mangrove trees. It is a 4% drop from destroying a mangrove tree. If that is something you are interested in, you can try and farm it yourself or just buy it off the auction house. It gives you plus, it can give you up to 50 pressure resistance, which could be very nice in getting to that deeper area, trying to get more and whatnot. It is also very expensive, and it is not needed. I might wait a little bit longer until it goes down in price, but right now I feel as if I do not need to grab one of those. As you can see here, I have 18 pressure, but up here I have 0. Makes it sometimes easier. You can even heal up there. Sometimes. Oh my goodness. The pupplefish hitbox is a little bit bigger than the actual item model, which just is unfortunate, causes problems sometimes. Now, as you can see, I have gotten basically every single item. Woohoo! And 56 more. Nemo is so funny. You really love testing the waters, aren't you? Inhales. Literally. A bit more respiration and pressure resistance might stop at the lock's embrace. Nemo, I don't care if you have to save me. Save me 100 more times if you will, please. I'm going to keep on going until I drown. The other day I was level 20 on Sealumi's farm. Let's see where I am now. Now, obviously, if I had more time in my day, I would most definitely try to be number 1. I need 18 more. That is doable. Just grab these 4 drops right here. This 4 drop right here. Oh, we got these 2 right here. I'm going to actually just go back to the this area and heal up slightly, and then go down. The only reason I did that is because this area is deeper, and it is a little bit tougher to get to, so I'm just going to try and get as much air as I can and get as close as I can. Nice, got 510. Going to take a pause here and let's see how much I have made. I have got to 92 Sealumis. We're going to go ahead, grab that out of my set. And then I'm going to slash BZ. As we can see here, just going to sell this. That is 43 mil in about an hour. How long have I been streaming? I guess it's however long I have been streaming. Let's see. Yep, about an hour. 43 mil in about an hour. Nice. That is not bad at all. Now let's check actually Bazaar and see how I money is doing. Go ahead and have that come back. Oh. And these seem to be selling instantly. Nice. 12 seconds ago, 13 seconds ago, we can see that this is still being good. Alright. Excuse me. Now I'm going to go to the hub real quick, advertise that, see if we can advertise the stream slightly. What is the meth? Oh. Oh. Foraging update. Streaming on Twitch. How I did it. The method happens at the beginning of the video. I am not streaming on Twitch. I am streaming on YouTube, actually. So, oh, please move away from spawn to chat. My bad. Can't see. See, this is an issue. I wish Hypixel would allow me to at least put that. Move away from spawn. Put that. That's 10 people. 2, 3, 51. There we go. Perfect. We'll go 44. Just send out some spam, advertising. My bad. People just got to at least get some engagement. And now I head back to the foraging area. Oh, Easter eggs. It is the Easter right now. This is worth it. Go ahead and grab that. Live interaction. Oh, nice. What was that? I believe that was just the chat. Nice. Yep. Just keep on going. Alright, let's just keep on getting it. Alright, I don't see anyone drowning so far in this lobby. Might be a good one. Alright, I do not see any sea loonies here. Oh, here's some 4 drops, so that's nice. Seeing some 4 drops over here. But the cave looks like the cave is ready, so I will just go on in and get the cave, I guess. Oh, 20. So sad. This is why it's important to get all the way up with the Forest Whispers, because 92% is not 100%. Maybe in the future they'll release something like the blue goblet, the blue omelet, goblin egg drill, just like in mining area. And if that's the case, then most definitely use that item, because it would take it to 102%, and that chance for triple rewards would be insane. Of course, they would have to release it soon, before this farming method dies. Who knows, maybe this will stay at a higher tier, like 100,000, but my estimation is not that high. I don't need to go in here again. I grabbed most of the items. Going to go ahead, go by the lava area. The reason why it's called the lava area is not just because of the magma right here. It is a very handy item, but it's actually because if we go to the end of this tunnel, there's actually lava at the top. And you can fight these monsters over here. As you can see right there, stride surfers. Cool little item. I'm in big support of them moving to 1.21. Does make the game a little bit more laggy from time to time, but if you find some good mods, it can reduce the lag. It's unfortunate that the foraging update is only 1.21. Whereas everything else runs on 1.8.9. It does create some interesting glitches, like this one, for example, where if you just take one single breath, it recharges your respiration to max. That's a 1.89 feature, but it appears in the 1.21. I reached in the bracket contest. That tells me 20 minutes has passed once again. What's a little bit interesting is she says, "Come visit me in the Murkwood Lock," which is nice. But it does tell me that there'll be like other contests you can participate in. One of the 3-star island systems, so there will be probably at least 2 more areas with their own like witches. The call out to what is it called? Hocus Pocus is very funny. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I do not see any engagement from other people, so that's a little bit interesting. No one really wanted to check it out, but that's alright. We'll just keep on going. Might need to make some shorts eventually too. Go ahead, head back down there. Try and get the rest of the items. Just barely went to that cave that only has one. I have seen almost all the creatures on this island. The only creatures I haven't found are the pandas. Apparently there's pandas on this island, I just can't find them. Very unfortunate. The light block here is very confusing to me since I cannot find it. See how I stopped taking damage there for a second? That's because as I go up more in pressure, the less damage I'll take, and sometimes I'll just get that little extra bit of bleeding. You can keep that in mind if you're trying to out-heal the damage, maybe in an area. You could use like a zombie sword, for example. Alright, as we keep on going. Very nice. Got the yellow, blue, orange, and red. Also trying to stream on Twitch, you know. It just will take time because I cannot multi-stream, and Twitch has a very interesting policy of I cannot I have to interact with Twitch chat more than YouTube chat. One nice thing about Twitch is that their algorithm is a little bit more forgiving and more people actually will see the video. One downside about Twitch is that I have to do special rules on to get the videos from Twitch to appear on YouTube Shorts and actually be put into the algorithm. Simply because YouTube algorithm doesn't want to promote things outside of itself. So I don't qualm with streaming on Twitch. I've been thinking about doing some IRL streams also. Probably will start doing those in maybe July, is the hope. If I do these IRL streams, I'm very curious as to, oh my goodness, there's another person doing this now. If I do the IRL streams, oh, we have gotten a call. Hello there. I am streaming, by the way.
Oh, what up, Sean stream? Or the Photon Neutron Spirit stream?
Yep. We were just talking.
YouTube.
I'm doing it on YouTube.
Okay, I was just like, I don't see you on Twitch.
I I was going to stream on Twitch and YouTube, but I need a Streamlabs subscription to do that.
Yeah.
So that might be a future endeavor if I wish to do it.
Yeah.
I was showing them the best money making method so far. But luckily no one has decided to click on the video, so you know.
I have. You should do !mod brytan or
Oh, yes.
/mod brytan.
We will do
And
that.
your other account.
I'm not sure if I'll mod the other account. We'll see if because I'll try and like separate the two accounts honestly.
Okay,
But
okay. Sounds good.
I'll mod your account. Alright. I have been doing so much celery farming.
Let's go.
Woohoo! Oh wow.
Here, just for good measure. There we go. Using the best foraging money-making method. It is the... How long have you been doing it for?
About an hour and I got another
100
50
mil?
Yeah.
Oh. I think
Yeah.
that's insane. Got 100 mil in curse. Do you
And
have your armor upgraded yet?
I have not upgraded my armor because I still just do
Oh.
not want to do the fishing.
Understandable. I'm not in your lobby. Cool, I can do it too.
Yeah.
See how considered that was?
It was
I
amazing.
haven't checked.
I was like giving guide on like if how to do stuff if another person is in your lobby too.
Dang.
Basically you'll want to like see where they're going and then avoid that area for a bit.
Yeah.
But tip number 1, don't.
Don't what?
Just don't be going to that one. Just leave the lobby.
Yeah. That's real. Is somebody else in my lobby already doing this? Most of the sea pickles are at 1 or 2.
Sometimes the lobby glitches out and you have to
break everything for it to load back.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was like, I don't see anybody doing the strategy. Like, I don't see any name tags, but... You good? You're just AFK.
I am AFK. I guess I'm going to mod you real quick.
Oh, okay, okay. Once you remember the command.
Well, my live streaming on YouTube is not pulling up, so I have to find my channel from it.
Oh, just search up Neutron Sphere. It's the second result.
It's this. Woohoo! When I searched it up earlier, it was like the 4th result.
It's probably because you had a viewer watching, and that bumped it up.
Nice.
I think it's your alt account, but either way.
Totally not my alt account.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's this Photon Ninja guy.
Add as moderator. Managing moderator. There we go. Go ahead and check that out.
Oh, there we go. It worked. Yippee.
Perfect.
I'm a mod now.
You've got that mods.
Now I don't have any reasoning for skipping it. Oh, the Coralot got scared. Poor Coralot, whatever will you do?
No,
I want to cry about it.
Spikes, this lobby that I'm in just has so many pufferfish.
Oh no. Oh, I found one freaking by the spike just now, like over by the puzzle thing.
Oh.
I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, I haven't seen one over there before. Unless it was chasing somebody and somebody just left the lobby or something, and that's why everything's a 1-3.
That would make sense.
They need
Oh.
more puzzles down here. That would be fun.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's take a look and see what
And see what?
I'm number 89 on Sea Loomies.
Holy cow, Sean. That is actually mad. I want to see what mine is real quick as well. Mine still hasn't loaded, even though I've got it maxed out. I've got 20k collected.
You have to do
You've got
25K.
128k. Oh boy. That is a lot.
Mm-hmm. There was a person that said, I finally got tier 4 of Agatha contest. Now only 12 more hours to tier 5.
Real. Did you tell them it's closer to 20?
I actually don't know how much XP it takes to get to the next
2200.
2200? Oh. Oh
Yeah. Yeah. It's 1000 for tier 4, 2500 for tier 5.
2500. So we can just call that 2400 basically, which is divided by 30. That is still 80?
Yeah.
So that's like
160 minutes, or 1600 minutes, divided by the time, the hours. That's a lot of hours.
It's about, so it's 80 divided by 3. So it's like 20 something hours.
Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, that's actually not that bad.
Yeah. It's like 25 hours or so.
That's not too bad for tier 5.
Indeed.
I mean, granted, that's 25 hours of playtime, like live playtime going for legendary.
Yeah.
I'm sure with this strategy, you'll just get there like without even realizing.
Because if you can get rare each time, that's still that you just increase the time by a third, so it's like 90 hours instead with this strategy.
Yeah.
It's 90 hours, but that's also 10 extra hours to make about another like 200, 300 mil.
/playtime. Oh, playtime detailed. Oh. Oh, that's cool. It tells you how many hours you have in each thing. Wait, I've only got 99 hours in the dungeon? And 14.9 in the dungeon hub? No way.
Guess where I've spent the most amount of my playtime?
The hub?
Yeah.
Called it. That's what I have too. 142 hours.
I have 20 hours in Galatia already. Dang.
And where?
Galatia,
Oh, Galatia. Yeah. I've got 10. What the heck? You're a nerd.
Although I have been like spending that time trying to figure out this strategy, maximizing it.
Yeah. I dislike this lobby. I low-key might server hop because even after I wait a very solid amount of time, they're respawning slower.
Oof.
So I might just have to server hop. Hope that I don't get ignores.
I mean, we're not in a party, so it's very unlikely, and I have 8 people in my lobby already.
Oh, okay.
Actually, my lobby is good. I have 3 level 460s in my lobby.
Dang, I've got 362, 393, 396. Alright, let's see. Does Mulbert like me today? No way! Place more traps.
Oh, you're still on the place the mole traps? I thought you were waiting for him to catch a mole.
No, Sean, I told you. This is literally the first time that it has worked for him. That he hasn't said Yeah.
Come back later. My goodness.
Talk to Mulberg. Now we only need to wait for the right moment for these pests to show.
Come back later. As always, also be sure to check out Brytan's channel. You can find him at Brytan on YouTube.
Are you gonna post a video of this as well?
I was going to make short content from it.
Oh, okay. Bro's a real streamer.
Simply because videos that's going to take too much time. But if I can make shorts from this, then I can go ahead and get interaction that way, of like advertisement that way.
Yeah, bro, listen to my whole marketing scheme that I told him.
Indeed. And then the most important setting you have to do when posting a short is letting subscribers off.
Is what?
When you post a short, make sure to turn off the setting of alert subscribers. Because if you are posting a short and you have alert subscribers on, it's never going to be put into the shorts feed, simply because only shorts that have at least 100% of subscriber engagement are put into the short feed.
I just got kicked from Skyblock. Oh yeah.
You were lobby hopping too much.
No, I tried to slash visit somebody that has max cakes so that I can get the boosts.
I haven't used them in so long since I have been able to just warp everywhere now. So what do you think about Skyblock using 1.21?
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, really good decision.
I was telling my chat earlier that 1.21 is super nice because more items that can be used and whatnot. More mobs too. The only downside with 1.21 is that yeah, you have a different version, which means different mod version, and that it still uses 1.9 mechanics, so it creates interesting bugs because of it. Like, for example, respiration being recharged to max. That's a 1.8.9 mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, let's get stuck on every single block.
Have you been able to get down to the Jade Dragon yet?
I have not. I've been super close. I just need to...
Sean, get Scuba 5. Get Scuba 5.
Get Scuba 5?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because you're gonna have to upgrade that armor eventually anyway.
Yeah.
So you may as well just put the max enchants that you can on it.
You know what? I'll just craft it, honestly.
Craft what? Scuba 5?
Yeah.
That's what I did. Yeah.
Because it's only enchanted sea pickle 64. Alright. As we can see,
Really?
there's another person in my lobby now trying to farm sea pickles. I'm not going to leave this lobby because he's not doing a good job at it.
Sean, wait until you find out that that's your other viewer.
That's funny. Another
Imagine.
viewer, if you are watching this stream and you do not know how to, go back to the beginning. I made the guide at the beginning.
AK, what he's talking about is you want to get the abyssal armor or the diver armor and just go as deep as you can, get as much pressure resistance as you can using the heart of the forest,
Yes,
and then just keep getting get all of the sea pickles you can.
Yes, and make sure you
max berries.
Get your berries and collect it to max. Oh, and then make sure you spend the forest essence at the forest shop too.
I should probably upgrade my collector, actually. I forgot about that.
The one thing this strategy just does not do is give you whispers, though.
Yeah, that's what I've learned. It kind of stinks for them.
Because
Um,
Agatha's going to give you whispers, but it's only like 10k per rare.
yeah, for 20 minutes.
Yeah. Whereas berries give you 100 each right click.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I got rare. Yippee! So you said if we just go to the top, it'll automatically redo all of our respiration because it's a
Yes.
1.8 mechanic? Oh, that's amazing. Because I was drowning, but I didn't take any damage. So I just
Oh.
walked back up, and I was like, "Oh, hey, look at that! Now my screen isn't shaking."
Oh, and you want protection on your armor because we tested that out too, and protection does
Yes,
actually help.
protection makes a huge difference. Like he was surviving for 3 seconds longer because I didn't have protection on my armor, and he did.
Mm-hmm. The things we did to test for this strategy,
Yeah,
like
I
how,
mean we're like the only people making money from it, so it's still working.
yeah, prices did drop 100k since yesterday, but that's still
No,
400,000 is still nice.
it's have they really dropped that much?
Yeah, it was at
Mamma
600,000
mia!
yesterday. 2 days ago it was 800,000.
I know. I should have jumped on the bandwagon then with you.
Yeah,
Dude, imagine if we got the abyssal armor then.
you have had so much money.
Yeah, I would literally probably be at 500 mil or a billion. Either way, I'd have the Jade Dragon.
Yeah. Well, you also have to grind your Starling, which is unfortunate.
Why?
Because Starling tier 5 is what gives you one of the items needed for the Jade Dragon.
Oh, that's right. Or we could just buy it from auction house.
Yeah, I wonder how much is that auction house. Let's check. What
What area
is the
am I missing?
lowest level of a Starling? Is that what it's called? Starling price, full season. Is it Starry? Not trademarked? Nope. Let me do some research real quick.
Here, Sean, I can just run down real quick. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I just have to drown real quick.
Now, my friend Brytan is using Abyssal armor, so that's better than the current armor set I have. And so because of it, he can reach the Jade Dragon and also survive longer in the
Yeah, I can reach it with no problem either. Like,
Woohoo!
really? I'm at 2875 HP. Going down, going down, going down. Alright, and I reached it with 1307. And that quickly.
Nicely
Alright,
done.
so it's a shiniest.
Shiniest, that's what it's called. Okay.
Yes.
So we will check and see how much that is. Because technically we could just buy it.
Did you find out how much?
/AH. I was dying. So let's see now.
Oh.
Shiny. Is it
Oh,
with
you
an
can't buy
I or
it.
a Y?
Oh, no, you can, you can. It's an I. It's 39 mil. Almost, or it's about 40 mil. So I could buy one right now, even.
Only 39 mil? Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dang.
That's actually really nice.
And it's
The real
also
question
plus.
is the Fig Stone and Mancore.
Yeah, because you need 100 fixed or 100 man core.
Let me go ahead and take a look at that real quick, because that's going to be the expensive part. So the Mancore, 100 of it. Holy cow. So the man core alone is 250 mil.
Okay.
And then the fig stone is 120 mil. 125 mil.
So what you're saying is tonight we grind the for the millions of coins needed, and then we can mine fig stones, fig trees, and mangrove trees like tomorrow night or something.
Precisely. I would probably recommend the mangrove trees, honestly.
Yeah, because fig.
Now, reason why? Fig trees are cheaper to begin with, and fig stone, the recipe's still kind of wigged out. So you can still like buy it for a lot, but it's still gonna be cheaper and save a lot more time
Perfect.
if you buy it. So if you get 625, no, 700 mil, then you're chilling. You can get it by tomorrow.
Plus, mangrove would allow me to get deep root for Pressure Talisman.
Yeah.
Another great item that is not required, I would recommend about 60 pressure resistance to start out with, but anything up from there will do you wonders.
Yeah. Trust me. I'm at 154 pressure resistance. I'm at 0 pressure pretty much anywhere unless I walk into the Jade Dragon area.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm not sure how low sea limits are going to be in the future.
That's why you want to do it all right now as soon as you can.
Yes, but I'm betting because what do sea loomies make besides, like, they make a consumable, which will increase their price because that means that, like, they lose value.
It needs to be used often.
Yeah. They also make a talisman, but other than that, I don't.
But it's a darn good talisman. And it also makes the armor that you need to get to the Jade Dragon.
Yeah.
So that's another thing. So I think that it should hover around 200k for enchanted one. However, that's really low.
But also at the same time, the problem is that it's an end game item that can be farmed in the early game. So I feel like it might get lower because you would have early game people just farming it and then trying to just insta sell.
Yes and no. Thing is, most early game players don't understand the game enough to get diver armor or abyssal armor for this, even with tutorials.
That is true.
Their IQs aren't very bright. Sorry to diss the one person in chat, but
that one person in chat is just replaying the beginning of the video, getting all the requirements right now.
No, because it left that one person left the stream because it dropped down to 2. However, if you do want a guide to doing this, you can look at the first portion of the video, and Neutron Spirit has a video a tutorial. Yeah.
I'll also make a short tutorial in probably like a day or two. Let's see. You know, once I get
the editing software are you gonna use?
I have OBS Studio right now.
But what editing software are you gonna use?
I do not know. I have not had a good recommendation for editing software.
I wouldn't use CapCut. That's my recommendation.
CapCut I've used before and it sucks.
Yeah. Low key, get like one of the free trials on something, see if you like it. Then it low key might be worth it to pay like $10 a month or something. If you're planning on doing skyblock videos consistently or like shorts consistently.
Yes. I might ask a droid brain and see what it recommends.
You might what?
Ask a droid brain. AI.
Oh, yeah.
See, I like AI. It's a good like stepping stone to go off of.
I agree. Like, it gave me a really, really good thumbnail that I can use, and I want to find a way to tweak that thumbnail a little bit, but, I mean, like, it's a good thumbnail that it gave me. The one that I sent you and I used yesterday.
Oh, yeah. The YouTube
Like, it was great.
my YouTube banner I used with AI. If I found a fan that like remade the YouTube banner, I would absolutely take it. But the AI is like a good stepping stone to go off of for me.
Yeah. Yeah. You should probably put a thumbnail on your video, though.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, you can just steal mine. I sent it to you already.
Oh, actually, can you swim down to the Jade Dragon and take a screenshot of that?
Oh, yeah. Are you going to use an AI to put the Jade Dragon with like a picture of you and a Hyperion or something?
I was just going to do AI and have a screenshot of the Jade Dragon.
Okay.
Because that's what the video is about. So just from that.
Do you want me to just screen share so that you can see it a little easier?
Sure, that would.
No, wait, hold on. Oh, that's a scam. Alright, so, Discord, share screen, entire screen, screen 1, there we go. Alright. Just like this, or what?
Let's see this.
There's this. There's
Full screen.
this.
Just a second, it's stuck on back to
Oh.
right now.
Oh, I see, I see.
Can we update?
Huh?
What? Why is it? Stop watching. Here, we'll try and see if that fixes it. No, but it's still stuck on. Why? It still has it on the pause menu.
Oh. Can you
Oh,
see the
there we
screen
go.
now?
I can see your desktop. Oh, and now I see your Minecraft pause.
Awesome. Oh, the Minecraft. Oh. Here, let me try doing it this way. That's not going to work either. Wow. Interesting.
I was
My
thinking
computer
of
doesn't think that I have it.
um.
Oh, the Minecraft. Oh.
Take one without like your hand in it. So like do F1. Or
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what I'm trying, but it's not letting me do anything with it. So edit this photo, share. Like,
Try saving first, and then you can edit.
yeah, I just had to find out how to save it. I had to enter in. Oh no, that didn't work. What the heck?
Try Control S.
Actually, hold on. It may have just gone straight to my files. Oh, it did. It did. Okay. So I'm just gonna take 2 for you.
Thank you.
Oh wait, no, it didn't save to my files actually. What the heck? What is going on with it?
It's being silly.
Yeah. You said Control S?
Yes.
It didn't save to my files. That didn't work. I just went backward.
That's weird.
F2. So I did F2. Maybe if I do send to friends. Oh, I don't have his friends added. Yay.
Yeah, I can friend you.
That didn't work. I just went back. Oh, I found it. Awesome. Ha 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 ha. I'm cooking.
Use cooking chat.
Okay, I've got 5 that I'm sending you.
Oh, thank you.
That way you can just choose whichever one you like most. Oh, I found it. Awesome.
Is there a way to update my stream while you are streaming?
Like a thumbnail?
Yeah.
Yeah, in Google or whatever you're using, go to another tab, do YouTube Live Dashboard with spaces in between.
Okay.
And then from there, you'll just press the YouTube Live Dashboard, and then as long as you're logged in, it should automatically go in. And then to switch your thumbnail, you should just have to press the edit button, and then yeah. Go to another tab, do
YouTube live dashboard.
and then customization. No, it's not customization. Oh, there you go. I found it. So you'll just press edit, and then scroll down, and you should find thumbnail.
Okay.
I'll turn my mic down a little. I'm really seeing how loud I am on other people's games now.
So I scroll down to edit.
No. Here, just show me your screen share.
Oh wait. I think I see it.
Oh, awesome. Never mind then.
Yep.
You're chilling. Awesome.
Save.
I wonder if I got 3 different options for my. Try them all out real quick on your stream to see how they all sound. Does this one sound at all decent?
Yes, it does.
Does it sound better than before or worse?
It sounds a little bit more cleaner.
Cleaner? Can
Yeah.
you hear my keyboard in the background still?
No, I cannot.
Oh, could you before though?
No, I cannot either.
Oh, interesting.
Well, that's annoying.
Because every time I record myself, I all I hear is keyboard. It does sound cleaner though, I will say that.
Text. Hashtag Hypixel.
Yeah.
Skyblock.
Guys, you're getting how to be a streamer.
Hashtag foraging.
Foraging.
Hashtag
I'm lagging, I've got to stop the screen share.
what else can we do? Hashtag MMM. Hashtag
Money making method, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I've got 4 different options for my mic. Oh, that's nice. How's this one sound?
Dragon. Hashtag brytan. Ha, still your viewers, you know. Okay. Okay. Desk. How do I?
How do you?
The images you sent me are apparently bigger than 2 megabytes, so it doesn't want to. So it doesn't want to upload.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Wow, I guess I just sent really high quality ones or something.
Right?
Well, boy, oh boy. Is it just not going into your AI, or?
It's just not going into the thumbnail. File is bigger than 2
Interesting.
megabytes.
Which is funny, because Discord doesn't allow me to send more than 2 gigabytes.
2 megabytes. Oh, so maybe it's something with my download.
It might be.
Save image. And then we're just going to save it as.
Woohoo, 14, 15, yeah, 15 mil. Yippee.
Compress. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try using Canva. Let's see. Will it help me out here?
It comes from secrets. Oh well. For the next stream I do, we'll have my feet included. Besides, this is the first stream. I have to have somewhere to improve, you know. I would be interested in posting videos. I just feel like I don't want to have to comb through 4 hours of live stream footage to
Yeah,
make
that's
a
fair.
video.
That is definitely fair.
Although I feel like I could make a real quick 15-minute video just from like the first 15 minutes of the live stream.
Wait, actually, this looks cool.
What'd you find?
Here, I might have to screen share it again, and it should work this time, since I'm screen sharing Google.
Oh, nice.
Okay, if you just want to take a look.
Yeah, just great.
So. Wait, actually, this looks cool.
Let me see this. All right.
Here, I might have
Pulling
to
it
screen
up.
share it again, and it should work this time.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so we got like that, if you just want to take a look, which is already pretty good.
Yes.
We got that. That's kind of iffy.
Yeah.
We got this,
That's pretty cool.
which isn't too bad. And then we got that one as well, which honestly I think is the best. Except it's the words are all weird. Minecraft.
You know what? That like the image looks the best on the last one, but just the
Yeah.
bit that works.
That's what I'm saying. That's good.
You could just go into like an image editor and just like put bold letters
Replace
over it.
Hypixel with.
I don't know. Hypixel is pretty good. That's pretty good humor right there.
That's what I'm saying. That's good. Replace Hypixel with.
There we go. Keep on going. I feel like if you're a casual player of Skyblock, you should just play the new update stuff.
Yeah.
Simply because that's going to give you the most money, which allows you to casually play the other parts of the game.
Yeah.
Dungeons isn't bad if you play casually and you have a secret finder.
Yeah.
But if you don't have a secret finder, then Dungeons is not. The mining update? Mining update isn't bad either.
I love the mining update.
But having to grind powder does not make it very casual friendly. Oh, someone else is fainting in here or is mining while seeing these.
I love the mining update.
I should stop watching your stream though. There we go. Oh, bam. Pufferfish. I might actually have to go to another area. Oh no. Unfortunately, someone has outdone me. And now I must leave. I must pull a Vorax. Which is actually really thematic because we are by the trees. There we go. Make sure Bryton's not on this lobby. Oh, there's a new color of level. Someone's level 481 in my lobby.
And it's a dark red, right?
It's dark purple.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so there is another person in my lobby currently that is also trying to farm sea cucumbers. Unfortunately for them, it looks like they have slightly higher ping than me. Which means that I am mining them just before they are. Don't fix the problem, be the problem. But chat, you see how they went the opposite direction of me? That is how you do it. If someone is also farming sea lilies, you go the opposite direction of the way they're going. Don't try to compete with them. It's just not going to end up well for you. A chocolate breakfast egg. Could you imagine having a chocolate egg for breakfast?
It would definitely be interesting.
As we can see, they're going in a circle around that way. So because I took their cave, and they probably went to the temple, that would mean that the zombie area is the one that's full of dogs right now. Perfectly well done by us. And hey, look, there they are. Unfortunately, once we see a third person joining in here, this lobby really isn't that good. So we will be switching lobbies after we drown. Like so. Nicely done. Alright. There we go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, hey, an egg. If anyone's wondering where the eggs spawn, there's a egg spawn location right there. Huh.
I was just gonna ask, what sauce do you want? And then I tell them barbecue sauce, and I proceed to not give me any sauce.
The audacity of some people.
Mm-hmm.
3 and 4. I have an amazing device right now because my phone keeps on auto-rotating where I don't want to, where I don't want it to. But I also don't want to put it on fixed rotate because fixed rotate also just sucks.
Yeah.
So what would be amazing is if I could just link to my phone and control the rotation from there.
Yeah.
Will it happen in my lifetime? Probably. Will it happen in the next year? Probably not. Oh my goodness. I'm being bullied by
Run.
pufferfish.
Look at those I just sent you.
Oh, yes. Let's see them. Alright, let's check. That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
If you
You know what's
upload your
crazy?
Discord
Huh?
skin, if you could
I
upload
know,
your
that's...
skin,
Yeah.
but the first one looks amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Second one also looks good. If it was your own skin, that would be amazing. But
That's what I'm saying. Like, it looks good. Like, if I could put my own skin on that second one, I would be like, oh, I know it.
like, I know what I'm doing. I accidentally flew out my axe. I'm so glad I picked it up.
Oh, yeah, you would have lost a lot there.
Yeah. The story of Skyblock, you make money, and then you do something stupid and you lose all your money. For the people who do not know what I'm talking about because they've been watching TV shows that explain everything to them, I threw out my axe, which cost a lot of money.
I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom.
Have fun, but not too much. Helpless. That's a Pokemon. If you guys are interested in seeing me play any games, please let me know also in the comments. That I am very interested in appealing to you guys, so you know. We do love our gaming streams. I've been seeing the new Dune game and that looks pretty fun. I don't know anything about it, and I know a little bit about the world of Dune, so that by that looking fun to me after me not doing any research for it is very interesting. Now the real question is, how long until we get a Minecraft knockoff of the game? Actually, the real question is, how long until we get Hypixel faction server? Or is Hypixel going to say they want to do it? Two options. Hypixel already has the best role-playing server. Not role-playing, RPG server. MMORPG. How much until they get, like, a faction server? They basically have a prison server with this. Oh, maybe Skyblock will become a faction. Okay, now we have 2 more people. This lobby might cause us to have to change again, which would be very unfortunate since I'm still 100 away from there, and I really do not have the time to change.
Why don't you have the time to change lobbies?
Because I'm still 90 points away from there.
Oh. Dang.
Mm-hmm. Now then, chat, I know that there are still 4 seedlings there, but that sadly isn't enough for one to use a single, like, breath of air on, so I'm not going to go for it. And then instead going to go for this cave, which I can get a lot more than 4 in. And we meet again. Seems Locke and Race too strong. Are you also streaming, or are you still getting everything set up for that?
No, I'm trying to get something working. For you, actually.
Ooh.
Yeah. Generate.
Can they stop taking all the good places? No. And I'm still got it. Alright. Let's see how much I made. Maybe go ahead and grab out of this sack. We have made 80. Which is not bad at all. That's
Not a few. I've made a few, Sean. Oh.
You made a few.
Mm-hmm. Just look at these bad boys.
Alright, let's see these bad boys. Oh, nice.
What's sad is 2 of my 3 favorites I put on the wrong size, so they're 1 by 1.
Oh.
Instead of 16 by 9 like the first one that I sent you. Oh. The one with the shadow figure.
Slash BZ. Okay, we're going to buy sugarcane. And the sugarcane, I'm going to need 3 stacks. I'm going to not need 3 stacks. I'm going to need more than 3 stacks. Pull back up the sugarcane once again. Perfect. Now I can pull out those seedlings. Oh my goodness, this is going to take forever. We love just sitting in the inventory, crafting. Four, 5. You know what? Let's going to quick craft this by doing this. There we go. I thought that was a dragon sound at first. That's not max. I mean, find a feed with it too. What? And 4. And 4. It's so unfortunate that 2 and 3s look similar. So it should be. I've caved. I'm playing scuba to my armor. I've caved. I started playing scuba to my armor.
Let's go. All right. I've got a few more. Sorry, I've just been making thumbnails for you, so.
Oh. Ooh.
So everything I've sent, you're free to use. I mean, they've mainly been like for me too, but I should have done some Jade dragons. Dang it.
There we go. 4. Oh, please. Then I just have to craft the rest of this. Should be.
Sean, the prices have dropped even more.
They have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a solid 400 instead of like 470.
No.
I've got to slip lobbies real quick.
quickly. How much does it cost? 50 per. Okay, plus I'm not aging yummy. Thank you. Enchant the helmet first. What's next? Oh, boots, pants. What am I doing? There we go. Scuba 5. My pressure resistance is at 125.
Okay, let's go. Okay, so you can't start the abyssal armor.
That's unfortunate.
Can confirm. I know because I just barely tried. Dang it.
Well, the problem now is we have people that are trying to forge flip. They
Yeah.
seal these, and then they don't know how to forge flip, and so they're cutting off thousands of points of profit for themselves. When that happens, the bazaar, it causes a problem for the people that are using the bazaar, because then it cuts off thousands of coins profit for the people providing the materials too.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't be like Jeremy.
Holy cow, I found a really good lobby.
Oh,
And it's not yours either. Don't worry, I did check for that already.
I did hold tab when you said that too, just to make sure.
Yeah, I knew you were going to be like, wait, a good lobby? Is he in my lobby? Uh-oh.
Well, I also saw like 2 or 3 more people join my lobby. I was like, so it can't be my lobby.
Oh. That's funny. You know what's crazy?
Huh.
With this money-making method, in 5 minutes you can make like 10 mil coins. And you were able to make 20 mil before people ruined the market, but...
I'm still making lots of money from it. It's just not as much as before.
It's just less, yeah. Which, I mean, between you and me, I don't like how lower it has gotten.
Yeah.
Like, I would really appreciate it if it was still at 800k. Can we go back in time a few days?
Just instantly be like, okay, Foraging's updates out, I have to go swimming. They should have called this the swimming update with how much I'm doing.
Real. Or just a diving update.
Yeah.
I guess that would work better than swimming. Even though I guess you are swimming as well. Swimming really fast, too. Like, faster than vanilla Minecraft takes. Or it can handle.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Me with 231 speed swimming around.
Me with 400 speed swimming around.
Oh yeah, you have God Pot.
It's actually probably the best investment I've made. Or not the best, but because obviously this armor is better.
How much is the armor going for now? That might be
I still don't have an actual worth. However, it does say the closest one to mine is for 35 mil for the helmet alone.
nice.
And since mine's got scuba 5, you can add another 5 mil.
So even if you were to sell the armor just because the method's not doing as well, you still have about 160 mil that you can just get.
Yeah, and then give back to you.
Yep.
Because I owe you, what is it, 200 mil?
No, I think it's like 150 mil.
Oh,
She
100.
keeps her
Oh,
mouth
thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness.
open.
Oh,
Man was sweating over there from his debt.
I was. Here, Sean, I'll sell this armor to you.
I still just can't use it.
I know. That'll be the funny part. You'll buy it, and then I won't. Can't even use it after you buy it. Lol.
Can you museum that armor?
No, you can't museum anything in this update yet.
So that probably means there's going to be even more diving stuff in future updates and even better
Yeah.
armor than Abyssal.
Exactly. They've got to come out with a mythic set, right?
Yeah.
I want them
Yeah.
to make a mythic dungeon set. Like, not just the diamond heads and stuff that you have to recon to be mythic. I want there to be an actual mythic set that you can recon to be divine.
Oh.
Like, I think that would be so cool, huh?
To think that there's only one accessory that you can get to divine right now.
Which
And
one is it?
It's the Rift Prism,
Oh.
the Crux one.
Yeah. It, I think is hilarious because they've had divine on there for years.
Yeah. Is Devon Drill a divine item? Is that
No.
right? No.
They can go up to the mythic, but that's it. I know, it's very disappointing.
What actually can be divine?
There's some items that start off divine. I don't know exactly what items they are, but
I'd bet anything like from Kudra. Something from Kudra probably.
probably something from Kudra. Just because he's so tough to kill. He's tougher than floor 7, in my opinion.
I think that's also just because we need to like figure out all the meta strategies with Kudra.
I actually studied and watched videos.
Yeah.
I think it is just genuinely tougher than floor 7.
I guess that's why. So did you see that with this update too? If you had like goggles on Kudra gear, they gave you this feather that is probably one of the best themes ever. It gives you a 10% on your RNG table.
Yeah.
Just
Which I wish I had got into skyblock sooner so I could be at that point of the game, but Kudra before this update. Because then I could have crimson armor. Oh, by the way, for Kudra you want crimson armor or terror armor.
Oh.
Terror armor is the cheaper one, obviously, but
Do you want a wooden head or just full crimson?
I think it's full crimson
Full crimson.
because you need the defense from lava.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's tough.
I moved that.
But like that I was telling you yesterday, he has 350 billion HP that you've got to get down at the very end, at the last fight, the last part of the fight.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So I saw there's like 4 different classes usually done with Kudra. There's like someone who fishes.
They fish up all the loot and stuff, which I might be really good at, Loki.
And then what else is there?
There's the people shooting down the gas. I think there's 2 of them that do that on the first part, and then they sort of split up their thing afterwards. And then one person is defending.
The fisher?
I think it's L.
Oh, defending Elliot. Oh, okay.
Yeah, while she builds the thing. And then the fisher helps out with that afterward. Yeah. So it's actually like really complicated.
At least it's just the boss fight instead of you having to like run through a whole bunch of rooms to find items needed for the boss fight.
Dungeons.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like if they did that, it would make the boss. Like if you could get secrets and stuff for it, but
Oh yeah.
I mean, technically there is, but you can't like use them in the next game or anything. The little attribute things that they have.
Oh yeah. And when do you find time to use that shop?
Oh, when you're dead.
Oh.
Just straight up when you're dead.
That's when you use the shop. Okay.
Yeah. What is this? What? Oh, he's using the turbo fishing net. Oh. Okay, that's cool. It is a plus 50 pull. Now there's 2 people down there. I might need to switch lobbies here.
Be like Brytan, switch lobbies. But you need
First, I'm gonna see how much I've got in my bag. Okay, that's not much. So I've got 50 enchanted sea bloomies.
that's not bad. That's like
That's not bad at all. Pretty close. I think it's 28 or 21 actually. Wow.
wow, that has gone down in price.
Yeah, it's 394 to sell offer now. It's gone down another 6K since I last talked to you about it.
What about like if you were to make a like if you were to sell off it? Not even if you were to just like sell?
It could go to 435K.
Okay.
So that would make this about 30 mil that I've got.
Okay, yeah.
And then that would bring me to a total of about 70 mil, or no, about 80 mil, which is over half of what I owe you back. Woohoo!
I was so
Dang,
sad.
I got into the same exact lobby. You were what though?
So I get forge flip to get most of my coins.
Yeah.
Every single forge flip right now is a negative.
Yeah. Everything with mining is a negative right now.
It's so sad.
It's not worth the time to mine it right now anymore.
All the miners have switched to foraging update, and no one is buying mining stuff now.
Yeah. I mean, if the mining stuff actually gave buffs for foraging, oh, people would still be mining. But heck, I would be mining. Because it would be giving me money from that and mining XP, so I can hit mining 60, like, hello?
I just need Cole to be elected as mayor, you know?
Yes. I wonder what fishing mayor they're gonna, or foraging mayor they're gonna, and fishing mayor.
Well, don't
Or
we
if they're
already
going to come out.
Don't we already have a fishing mayor? The fishing
Oh,
festival
yeah,
fishing?
Marina, sorry. But what foraging mayor?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
And
Welcome
will that
in.
affect the mayor side?
Diana 2.
Are we going to get hunting mayor is another question.
That would be
only,
cool.
Like, you can only hunt certain creatures while the mayor is happening.
Ooh, and if you do, it's like triple drop or something.
Oh, yeah.
That would actually be a really good update for a mayor. Triple drop on hunting would be huge, especially while catching these little berries and while doing this. It would be a money-making method and a more money-making method. If only they actually dropped an item. Huh?
Speaking of which, though, like the hunting mayor would be Diana's sister, because hunting's like this offshoot of petting and taming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of Diana, it's Dana.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to leave the server. There's too many people doing that right now. Holy cow.
If you stay at a server long enough, it might become a private lobby, but you just have to get lucky. Good luck.
Okay, different lobby this time. Woohoo.
Hey, I achieved 600 with 30 seconds to spare.
Oh, not only is it a private lobby, or not a private lobby, it's a big lobby. I don't see anybody do the strategy. Nobody's rounding or anything. And all of these pickles are at a full 4.
That's so nice.
So this is a goated lobby that I just found. Oh, and I got the rare. Woohoo. I got a rare right before. Oh, wait, actually, never mind. I was almost an epic. I was actually at 947.
If you
Huh?
can get into epic, ooh,
I can get into epic. I just wasn't doing it the whole time because I was also helping, trying to make
Yeah.
thumbnails for you.
so this is the test.
And
Can
I
you get into
realized
epic this
that-
time?
Huh?
Can you get into
Exactly.
epic this time? Yeah.
I hope so. Low-key, I should send you the prompt I put into the AI so that you can do that. With the Jade Dragon instead of Hyperion.
Which one?
Like,
did
you can
use?
tweak the wording. Huh? I use like 4 different websites.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. One of them was free pick. That one was really good. That one's probably my favorite AI photo generator.
Not sponsored by AI photo generators.
Real. But I wish to be. Because I'm sure I'll make some money off of it.
I saw the funniest live stream
Yeah?
today on YouTube.
Oh, no.
Was on YouTube, and there's this game company that released a new game, and
Yeah.
the developer, like the lead director, already has been known to like scam players with his previous games and whatnot.
Mhm.
They didn't have a trailer at all. They it like just released randomly. No one really knew about it, and they were having a streamer try to promote their game. But right as he's booting up the game, they decided to cancel the contract.
That is what?
Right as he's booting up the game,
Yeah.
he reads the contract, he sees it, Alt F4s, and loads up another game in a single breath.
Why?
Because they canceled the contract, so it was a sponsored stream, and they canceled the sponsorship.
Oh, nah.
As he was booting up the game, thinking he wouldn't see it, so then they could just get free advertising without paying him for it.
Oh my gosh. You know what? W streamer. Which streamer was this?
Don't remember.
Dang.
I need to look up the YouTube short again.
Chat, if you can find the streamer, tell me. I need to see the clip.
I can browse YouTube Shorts later and be like, look at how funny this was. But like
By the way, chat, he's a YouTube short watcher.
He closes out of the theme and then instantly boots up another game on Steam.
That's so funny. I mean, good on him. Like, if somebody's gonna cancel your sponsorship right as you're going in to sponsor it,
And then just be like, oh yeah, no.
I hope it was like a rival company or something that he booted up for too.
Well, so have you heard of like the universe of Doom?
No.
Think
Or like
it's
in Marvel or
no, Doom is like it's like a sci-fi.
oh,
universe.
Doom. Yeah.
Yeah. That recently a Steam game came out in that universe that you play in the universe of like and you play on the planet of Axis and all.
Yeah.
And it's been receiving a lot of hype on it, and so he booted up that game.
Yeah, I already know that the people were watching and were like, "Are you kidding me?" The dev was probably like, "I just was gonna pay you. I was gonna pay you. You better get back on there." And he's like, "Yeah, right."
Yeah. I mean, shady deals? What?
No such thing on a Neutron Spirit stream, everybody.
Nope. Not whatsoever.
Because he doesn't make deals unless it's bets against me.
I actually have been losing those bets recently.
Real. What kind of bets have you had?
Ready, set, bet. And also, I think you won the pirate.
Oh, yeah.
The
I did, yeah. I've been cooking on those games recently.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've been cooking him, and he's an actual board game player, and I don't play board games.
I was talking about that earlier with chat that I was like, you know what? In the future, I was thinking about doing IRL content. Should I do laser tag or board games first? Which one should I like try to master first?
Loki do laser tag first.
Laser tag?
Yeah, here's my reasoning behind it. It's an untapped market,
It
right?
is.
A lot of people love laser tag, but it's untapped. So, here's the thing. What you need isn't one of the cameras has. What you need is one of those like cameras that just goes straight onto your chest. Like you
A
can just
GoPro?
hook onto your chest. Yeah, a GoPro that you with like a strap or something.
Oh yeah.
Yes. And then you can just run around like that and just absolutely destroy players and be like, "Ha! Look at how fun this is. Should come and try it out here."
Yeah.
You might have a
And
chance of going against me, the gamer, or the player.
if I like get to like a big enough following, I might be just like go even more part-time already than I am, and be like, I'll
Yeah.
only work on the weekends, and then I can have guys chat too that I work on weekends. Make it super
Our boss
easy on
hasn't even
weekends.
been. Our boss has only been scheduling me on weekends. Like I have today and tomorrow off because of.
That's
Granted, I work
nice.
9 to 5 on Friday, but
Ew.
I mean that's not bad, huh?
I work on Friday too.
Oh dang, what time? Oh wait,
Yeah.
calendar.
You know, that 4:30 to 9.
Lucky. Plot was somebody can find out where we work solely because of that info.
Oh yeah. I need. Someone's complaining about needing to be hunting 20. Me already at hunting 22 just because of me trying to get legendary. On
Wait, why do
events.
they need to be hunting 20? What do you unlock?
Hunting the best hunting trap apparently.
Oh yeah, the one that actually works.
Is that why I can never get any?
Well, they work. It's just it's an 8-hour wait for it to catch one item, Sean. 8 to 9 hours even. I've caught 2. Huh?
I wonder if I can catch the glow squids, if the hunting trap can catch that if I need a higher level.
I don't know. Low key, I should throw my hunting trap down by the Jade Dragon. Because there's squids that do spawn down there. You know about them.
Yeah, the glow squids over.
Yeah.
There's some
Yeah.
also like over here. Like in wherever that is. The like if you go left instead of going right, if you just keep on taking lefts, you go into like a squid area. Very pop.
Alright. I just set it down. I'm gonna see if I catch anything within the next 8 to 10 hours. Oh, am I out of respiration already? What the heck?
Yes.
Alright.
Live stream about it. Actually.
Are you messaging somebody?
Let's see.
Yes.
Yep. There was
Oh.
someone who was asking if the collector perk stacks with Faber's perk.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, right? Yeah.
Yep. And I was like, I actually have live streamed me about that right now.
That has the best money making method in the game.
Mm-hmm.
W promo?
Yep.
So, do you remember? Have you gotten a new mic yet after the old one kind of.
So I'm still using the old one that got broken because it still has like another way for me to plug it in.
Okay.
But I requested a new one to be shipped, but they ran out of stock, they said. So I'm stuck with this old one and I can't return it because I don't have the packaging to return the old one yet.
And so you're waiting for the new one so that you can put it in that packaging.
So all in all, I'm just waiting for them to send me my mic before they send back the old one.
They're not
Because-
scamming you with it, right? They're not like, yeah, well, now that it's been this long, we actually can't process it. They're not going to do that on you, right?
I mean, that'd be unfortunate, but at least I can still plug into my computer, which is nice. It's just
Yeah.
it's not using a USB slot, which is a little bit.
Oh, is it using your audio jack slot?
It's using my USB-C slot.
Oh, but you just said it wasn't.
It's not using.
Cotton
my
rocking chair?
It's using my. So oh, you use an Apple phone, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
on
understand. But yeah.
Yeah, on Android phones, it's like a charging port that you can hook onto my computer, and the microphone can plug into that charging port, but it cannot plug into my. But I had originally like a USB port that you would plug in for like a mouse or a keyboard or something.
Oh.
That's the one that broke.
Oh. Also, I just want you to realize something. I may have an iPhone, however, I do have the second newest model that is, in fact, your same phone charger.
I forgot about how that was standardized. The European Union was a W for that.
They actually really work. I like this charger a lot more. It hasn't broken on me yet. I used to go through like a new charger every 4. Bored with it.
I wish that we could just standardize cables and just have it be all just one cable.
Oh, that'd be so nice. Well, some things need a different cable though.
Yes.
Like on a computer, you need a different cable, obviously, because you're running a lot more power.
With
Because I mean, if you're running too much power on one thing, like with the cord,
yeah.
because the cord is just how fast it can, like how much it can travel to your device at a time.
That would be cool is if we could like have ports that differentiate between how much power is sent through the cord. So it's like this is like a 0 to 10, this is a 10 to 30 or something like that.
That would be cool. I'll be mining all the sea pickles as I go. These loomies are getting
very broke. Get broke. What does the B in vitamin B stand for? That is an old Minecraft clip. First person to send it to me gets a shout out.
Wins $5. Hey Sean, can I get the $5 instead though?
I'm worried that you know exactly which clip that's going to be from, and I'm going to lose $5 in like 2 minutes.
Well, you know I know what it's from. You don't just think I know. You know I know. Also, every now and then it's like the water prevented you from teleporting, and I'm like, what do you mean? I just barely teleported 2 seconds ago.
Oh yes, if you are in the top like 3 blocks, you can teleport. For some stupid weird reason. Actually, I know why all water doesn't stop you from teleporting. Now that I think about it. Because they couldn't program that in because there's a dungeon secret that requires you to teleport in the water.
Oh yeah. Hey Sean, do I win? Yeah, I get us a shout out now.
Did we find it?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see if it's the clip. Yep. Yep, we found the clip.
Do I get a shout out now?
You get a shout out. Shout out
Let's
to
go.
Brytan.
Let's go. Me and his one other subscriber heard that. Let's go.
Woohoo!
Oh gosh.
Can't you edit videos with Streamlabs?
No.
No?
If you want, I can try to find something for you. But
I'll
I
look
was
for
trying
it.
to do some research on it yesterday.
What video editing software do you usually use?
I used to use CapCut, but they've just with the ever since they made it, it's been so awful.
And
Like because I just edit off my phone, right?
yeah.
Like you can't do anything on it anymore. Like anything, it sucks.
I know a lot of people recommend like Adobe Video, but Adobe is a lot of money.
Yeah. I know there was one other one. Let me find out what it was called again.
I watched a really funny YouTube live stream the other day
Yeah.
in which the streamer, the reason why it was so funny was because the streamer had received a message from YouTube saying that he talked too much in his videos, that they couldn't find a dead air time to run ads, and so they would not be running ads in his video. Ooh,
Dang.
resolve. And so he then goes ahead and he's like, this is the mango money moment where I'm going to sit here for 5 seconds and say nothing. And that will make an advertisement run on this video. And then he like puts on sunglasses, and that's when the advertisement happened because I didn't have YouTube Premium. But and then like about every 20 minutes or so, he would do a cut back to him putting on glasses, so that then another advertisement would run.
Wait. Bro's just teasing YouTube.
Uh-huh. and then there was like, and they would do it differently each time, and so like there's one time where he like tips down his sunglasses and then puts them back on. There's just like a whole bunch of that.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Shout out to Malltown, you know, because I actually do know which YouTube channel that was.
He knows that one, chat.
He totally didn't unmute a subscriber for doing that, you know.
Huh?
He totally didn't un my subscription for doing that, you know.
Alright, I do have to use the restroom again. This McDonald's is run through me. I'll be right back.
It's not sponsored by McDonald's. Alright, chat, let's get back. What were we talking about before? We talked about IRL, but there was something else. We were talking about leaving a lobby too. Actually, spikes. Why did they have to choose not only the pufferfish, which are annoying, but also phantoms? Like one's annoying. Two. They could also make it look. There's a seacoast on the other side of that wall. Probably not indicated by its health bar. Oh, shell rice, it's 1,000 health. Wow. Oh, here comes Minecraft to help me out with the background noise, just in case the already Hypixel music happening was not enough music. I actually love the Minecraft music. I wish that it happened more often, because there's a lot of times where it's just dead air in the Minecraft music, and nothing else. Let's actually turn up the blocks real quick, just to hear the Minecraft music. You see, like, it sounds so good. I just cannot get the Minecraft music to happen all the way. Is it a bug in the Minecraft code? Maybe. Is it just I'm playing the game too hard? Maybe it's that too. Are we behind? The Lord Garrison. Such a good movie. You know what? When Brytan gets back, we'll ask him a movie question. Brytan hears this on his headphones. He's like, nah, I'm not going to ever join back in now. Alright. I gotta say, honestly, out of all game companies, Mojang's pretty good. We like Mojang. Also indie game studios just do the best for their games. I have, unfortunately, I used to be like a really big fan of Nintendo, but after some stuff they do, it's just, I don't find it to be a good game studio anymore. Simply because of the fact that their new policies with the Switch 2 are absolutely atrocious. The fact that charging $90 for just a game that is also atrocious. And the Mario franchise, the Pokemon franchise, I love how family friendly it is, how family friendly it feels. But at the same time, it's ridiculous the price they're putting on that. It's also ridiculous, just like their terms of service that no modding. I come from the Minecraft community, where modding is just something that happens in the game. It's something that makes the game more fun and exciting, makes it feel even more customizable, and Minecraft is a sandbox. Everything to make the games that feel more customizable is just good business for Minecraft. And so when you go to the Nintendo community, where modding is actively discouraged, where you'll break your machine if you mod, it's just terrible. And the fact that they went ahead and that they're just trying to put that in the terms of service, and that you can't do anything about it, feels very scummy. That I'm just not going to be really supporting Nintendo. I love their games, their Mario games, Pokemon. I played Zelda, amazing. But I also really wish that they would not just make Abandonware, because I played a few Abandonware games. My dad, he has a GameCube still that he plays games on, and we still have like Game Boy Advance, all of those really. I wish that they updated the games, or that I could find them and play them on my computer. But you have to go and find like the physical game cartridge and play the game there. And those are just getting harder and harder to find, because every day a child will break one, or every day you'll lose one to a flooded house, and it's just if if not, could you make like a subsidiary company that instead of being focused on making money, just makes profit by making the old games and allowing you to buy the old games? It would People are willing to buy them, but instead you're forcing people to either pirate them or just live without them. And um, you're going ahead and you're copyrighting people that are trying to just put them out for free even feels ridiculous. But I'm very much so against abandonware. I wrote a paper in college even about how piracy can be good simply because of abandonware. In general, you don't want to steal from game designs. If you can buy the game, buy the game. But if it's just not available, I would almost argue that pirating a game for the ability to play it just simply because you can't buy it should make it acceptable. There's a game I actually want to play that I haven't been able to play in a while. I'm sure if I look hard enough that I'd be able to find it, but it's called Trade Winds. It's a game I played on my family's really old computer. We had a computer that it was a box for people who know for children. It was more of the computer was it was a monitor included in the computer, and the monitor was probably like 10 inches big, which was pretty big monitor then. But it was super slow. You had to wait like 2 minutes to load up Google. But one of the games we played on there was called Trade Winds, and Trade Winds it's a pirate game, super fun, and basically you could be a bounty hunter in the game. You could try and track down other pirates. You could be like a smuggler and try to smuggle like different items across the game's lines. And basically, goal of the game was to get the most money you could. Um, it was just like it was one of those old program games. Another game that I played a lot was called Castle of the Wind.
No,
That was
somebody's
a really
in the
fun
lobby
game.
fainting from pressure.
I have someone in my lobby doing that too.
Looks like it's a lobby slot.
Oof. Oh, me and Chad were talking about video games. We were talking about how abandonware. I feel
About
like
what?
abandonware. So if there's certain game companies, Nintendo, that will go ahead and like abandon a video game and not make updates for it anymore, not like do anything with the brand. But if anyone tries to make the game or tries to like sell the game or anything like that, they'll copyright them and then take down the video game.
Pokemon.
Yeah. And so we were talking about how like if you could pirate an abandonware game, it would still feel like I feel like that should not be considered piracy then.
Yeah. I would also recommend being careful using that brand's name on stream with everything that they.
Oh yeah. Everything that they're doing.
I mean, do you own one of their devices?
No, I do not. I was actually talking
Okay,
about
we can trash on them. Okay, thank goodness.
I was talking about how I love Pokemon, I love Mario, but I have not bought any of their new devices simply because of that TOS is terrible.
Yeah, their new TOS is awful.
And the fact they like try to also add into the TOS that you cannot sue them, which frankly is illegal in many countries, is also just really scammy.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not allowed to sue us. However, we can scam you, so be careful.
We can break your console without any evidence, and
Which has happened to a lot of people already.
Mm-hmm. And you and me, we
On
come
day
from
one
the
of getting it, I think it was like what 2,000, 3,000 people.
yeah. And you and me, we come from the Minecraft community, which encourages modding the game.
Hmm.
And Nintendo is completely the opposite.
Yeah, they're like modding. No, that's illegal.
How dare you mod your console? See, like, modding Nerf blasters, at least that one makes sense. They don't want people getting injured from their cartridge and whatnot. The
Yeah,
Nintendo console just doesn't make sense.
yeah. I don't know, man. It's their whole brand is going down to crap after they. I think it's a new. Is it president that they have? New like president of the company.
Maybe I have not kept up that closely with them.
I think that's why all the new things are coming out. Ever since the founder of it, like sold the company, then that's what it is. But
Yeah, I've played things on my DS, and I used to play games on GameCube, and those were such fun games. But many of the games I played on GameCube and DS
are you sure
just
you
have
didn't used
not.
to rule the world?
They just
Da, da,
haven't been
da,
updated at all for Switch, even for me to want to buy a Switch.
yeah.
Or the fact that they could break your console because you tried to repair it.
Yeah.
Oh yes, also question. If you had to rank all the Star Wars movies, what would be your top three Star Wars movies?
Um, which one is number 4 again? Is that
A New Hope.
um A New Hope? Which one's a Phantom Menace? Because that's number 1. I think that's is it 3?
Phantom Menace is like the first words with Qui-Gon Jinn and whatnot.
Oh yeah, that one's number 1.
That was number one.
That one is like peak cinema. I love that movie.
Ooh. Then what would be like your second and third one?
Huh?
What would be your second and third one?
Second one would probably be A New Hope.
Nice.
And then what was the second and third one names again?
Attack of the Clones, and then it's why can I not think of it? Revenge of the Sith? No, that's the
Revenge of the
first one.
Sith. Yes. Yes,
Yes.
that one. That one's number
Is it
3.
Revenge of the Sith number 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my third.
I would do mine would be Vogue One first, simply because I just love Vogue One.
Honestly, that's fair. I
Um,
didn't think we were bringing in like the ones that weren't part of the official like 9.
I would say like Rogue One, and Solo, both are like movies,
Okay.
both those movies. I would do Vogue One, and then I would do Episode 6 because I love.
Which one is episode 6?
That's the one with the Ewoks where they blow up the second Death Star.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Um,
one.
I love that one, and then I honestly, episode number 3, when that one is just so much action, it's very different than the rest of the Star Wars movies.
And what was your last choice?
Number 3, Anakin's Fall and whatnot.
Yeah, that was good.
Mm-hmm.
I still like my list more, but yours is okay, I guess.
I guess.
I guess yours is okay.
What was the first gaming console you played on, or like first thing you used to play video games?
My mom's phone.
Your mom's-
Played Clash of Clans. Let's go.
You played Clash of Clans on your mom's phone.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Price is raised a little bit again.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
it's up to 414. So 474 for sell offer. Okay, so if the prices are rising again, then we might have a good range of what the prices actually will be.
That's true. What time is it right now? It is
349. So it's a dead time, but this is also a time where all the tryhards get on and try to like mess with the prices and everything.
Well, that, and also it's about 8 o'clock in Britain, which means that all the UK players are hopping on and are buying the items now.
Yeah. So they can buy all this stuff for us. Yeah.
Mhm. And then I'm
No
betting
wonder I
prices will
sell off.
drop. I'm betting prices will drop about 9 a.m. our time or 8 a.m. California time when
Yeah.
when everyone in the US has jumped on, and it would have sold and would have kept on selling now.
Makes sense. So we're really about to find out what prices really are on day 3 of the update.
Yeah. And then probably like a week after, we'll have to do another check and see if
Yeah. If this is
prices
still a
have
valid
gone
money
up.
maker.
Yeah.
Oh hey, look at that. I oh my gosh, my all-time chocolate says 370 billion.
Dang. What?
What does yours say?
I will check after I drown.
What?
What rank are you in seedlings?
It wasn't showing me.
Dang.
601. I guess
601.
not my actual
Nice.
rank now that I passed 60 or now that I passed 30k. Oh, by the way, I passed 30k Sea Lumi collection. Let's go. You're over
You've
here with
already made
200k
so much money.
actually. Huh?
And you've already made so much money from it.
I know. I'm so happy. This is honestly probably my favorite money making. Somebody, I was watching a stream and somebody said that they were making 80 while mining mangrove trees, and I was like, yeah, right.
80 mil?
Mangrove?
I am number 73 on Sealamies with 150k.
Oh, you dropped?
I was at 92 before, so I've gone up.
Oh, I thought you were 63, my bad.
Oh yeah, no.
I was
I
like,
am
how did you
passing
drop
fools.
place? You haven't done anything except for that. Huh?
I am passing them fools.
Yeah, you passed 20 people. You can say you are a top 100 Loomies player, actually.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I actually have a top 100 also in the Rift already too.
Really?
Uh-huh.
On which one?
Time spent sitting with that NPC that tells you to move the
That's
table.
right. That's right.
I've spent over 2 hours with her now.
So if I spend 4 hours, then I might get top 50?
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. Anyway. Me when I see you. Treat me like my tea. Don't do me dirty.
I remember when the Enderman update came out, the tier 4, the like Enderman Slayer,
Yeah.
and I grinded tier 1s to get the tier 2 sword, and back then there weren't any tier requirements for any of the weapons or anything like that, so I would take the crafting materials from the bazaar, craft the sword, and sell it at like 5 times the price, and that's how I made, I think, like 20 mil at the beginning, which was a lot back then because I
Yeah.
think booster cookies were only like 3 mil.
Oh my gosh. That's cheap.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love for booster cookies to become that price again. Hello?
Nah, Hypixel is going to keep them at 12 mil or 10 mil, about that, just so we can get in-app
Gross.
purchases.
We're getting to the point where my game is starting to where my sea loomies are starting to get to, like, I'm going too fast, so they're not growing. So I might have to focus on just contests for a minute, for like 20 minutes, so I can just come back to a more private server.
Legendary contest real quick, you know.
Yeah. In the 30 seconds we have. You know what's crazy?
Huh.
Earlier today, before I went to hang out with my girl,
Yeah.
I was able to get 300 score in 30 seconds.
Were you mining fig trees or what?
Fig trees, yeah.
Hey,
But 330 seconds. Because I was just mining the trees really quickly. Like really
oh, so I was theorizing earlier. I
yeah.
wonder if there's like a certain portion where you over level yourself with pressure resistance and respiration, that it becomes unadvantageous to have that much pressure resistance. Because dying
Probably.
allows you to go instantly to like another section instead of you having to swim out of the tunnel and then swim into the next section.
Yeah. I mean I'm sure there is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that level would be because I mean I still think that I'm at a good level for it.
Yeah. What's your pressure resistance at right now?
154. 0.8.
So I am at, where am I at? I don't know. It's not showing me. Date it.
However, following on with what you were just talking about,
Yeah.
I do and don't agree with that actually. Because the reason you're dying isn't completely pressure resistance. It's mainly going to be rest. So it's too
Yes.
much respiration with that. Like if you had respiration 10 or something, then that would be.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, Jay, you only need respiration 5. You do not need respiration 5. Is that right?
3.
3. You only need respiration 3. You do not need respiration 4 or 5. Do not spend the money on that.
There is no respiration 5.
You do not need respiration 4.
There you go.
Do not dare buy that.
Real.
If someone tells you you need respiration 4, they are either an endgame player trying to 1% boost you, or they are lying. Do not listen.
What you do want is respite 5. Grants plus 25 health rate.
Oh. That's actually pretty good.
You could also get stealth 1. It'll actually really help with some of the fish here. The ones that run away will.
Yes, stealth 1 is nice, except for your farming sea lilies and not fish.
Yes, but like if you're ever having to farm fisher,
Oh yeah.
you know what to do.
I am actually really surprised. So usually my guild, as you know, like gets really active right about now, chat theory crafting
Yeah.
and whatnot. We had a new raid come out in the game today. That actually really sucks because it's not free to play at all. But now I was thinking they would be theory crafting tonight. Actually, wait, no, because I'm streaming. I have streamer mode on. I forgot about that.
Oh.
Who knows? Maybe I'll wake up in the morning and read my messages and see that there was a huge that there was actually a huge theory crafting session last night I missed.
Probably, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hub real quick. That's my private island. Whoops. I'm hubbing so that I can get my frog pet.
Ooh. Does the frog
Because I just barely bought one of the things. Huh?
Does it give respiration at all or anything like that?
I don't know. That I'm gonna upgrade it so I can find out. But let me just actually check the level 1. The legendaries. Looks like it's just farming fortune. Oh wait. Ooh. Increases your chance to catch forest, water, and plant
Yes. I think
for a
it's
level
the
90.
only hunting pet.
And fishing speed goes up and respiration.
Oh, this. Oh.
Like this at level 9, like you can go all. That's nice. What's my flying fish do though? It only ups by 7.8% of each piece, which actually isn't bad because that's still raising at 1.98
So that's like another.
about.
So that's like another 8 crush resistance right there.
Yeah.
I guess it's like.
A level 100 legendary frog would still be better.
Yeah. Brytan, that's Brytan's next score is gained a level 100 legendary frog pet.
No, I could buy it right now if I wanted to.
How much money are you at?
77 mil.
Woo! Have you emptied your sack recently to see like how much enchanted seaweed you have?
Yeah, I'm at 41.
Dang.
I've been selling them as we go, pretty much, though. How much are you at?
I'll answer it after I get to rare in the contest, because that'll be like a good, like, average point.
After you get what in the contest?
Yeah,
You are rare.
I'm at.
Oh, wait, wow, that was 2 minutes ago. Let me catch up. Oops.
Oops, I did. Not
Whoopsie
get
daisy.
copyrighted.
You messed with their heart?
Yep,
You do know that if you're singing the song, you can't get copyright strike, right?
I do. Yes, I still don't want to tempt them though, because if they copyright strike and YouTube just uses the AI, it'll give the copyright strike, which is so unfortunate.
Yeah.
I was actually really hoping for what's the streaming platform, X, to work out. That
I was hoping
would
for
work.
Mixer to work out.
Oh yeah, I am Mixer. It's just unfortunate that because Kix had like such a great deal for streamers that have like a percentage paid.
Yeah. Sean, I have a quick question for you. How many lanterns is there that you need? Is there only 5?
5, yes.
Oh, so I did hit all 5 and it didn't open.
I'll show you. I'll show you on stream.
Well, I'm doing it right now, but yeah, so that's 5. It just doesn't open. What the heck?
Because it's 1.
Interesting.
Let me go 3. 4. There you go.
Did it work for you?
Yep.
Oh. Don't worry, game. I already know it hates me.
I did that entire theme. I farmed my cave, didn't drown. I got to the next area, and I didn't. Got to the temple, and then I started finally taking damage, and I got to the bubble columns, and now I'm not taking damage anymore. What's it supposed to do? Like the guide to the temple is that like you punch sea pickles. The amount of sea pickles next to your lantern tells you which one to punch in order. But all the sea pickles grow to max, even though they're supposed to be part of the temple.
So it does need to be in order, though.
It does need to be in order, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's why it was important. Do you know what the order is? This off the top of your head? Is it like the one next to the NPC and then the one up top, or?
It's the one next to the NPC, and then it's like if you go straight from the NPC to the right of the temple, there's one, and then
Yeah.
you go to the left of the temple to the wall, and then you go
And then
straight
just
to
make
the
your
top,
way to the top one, and
and then you go to the right of the top one, and there's like another one on top of the ledge.
okay, cool. Your stream's just really far behind, so I couldn't actually see what you did. So,
Oh,
like, you have a lot of stream delay.
that's so unfortunate.
Yeah, and I don't know how to fix it either. I've tried fixing stream delay on so many times, but
I saw somewhere that I chose normal amount of stream delay, and might go to low stream delay on Streamlabs. But other than that, I wonder if it's because we're using Streamlabs that it has to first go through Streamlabs before it goes through to YouTube.
no, I see a lot of people use Streamlabs. Like Shay uses Streamlabs. He has a 5-second delay. Not a 5-second delay, sorry, a 3-second delay.
It's and that man plays Minecraft competitively.
Yeah.
That is a good question, person in chat. I don't know.
What did they ask?
They asked if even if you don't have max sweep, is it better to go for smaller trees than big trees?
Or what trees?
For smaller trees than bigger trees?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Is it ever going to be good to go for big trees, or do small trees?
Yes and no. If you do have like fully maxed out sweep, 100%, because you're gonna be breaking 20 blocks at a time, so it'll be worth it.
Oh yeah.
You're breaking them in the same amount of time that you're breaking the small ones, but you're getting a lot more for it.
Yeah, you get the tree gifts, which are just so super good.
Yeah. Are you in? Oh, you're almost in rare.
Oh, I can do it now.
Wait, what was I going to have you do again?
You're going to have. I was going to show you the lantern recipe.
Oh, that's right. No, I don't need it.
Okay, yeah.
You explained.
I did it. I explained it correctly. Woohoo!
He explained, chat. I mean, I didn't need to go in there. I just wanted to know what it was, so that when I did go in there, then I would know. Since I'm not going to be in this island 24/7 with you.
Oh.
Heck, we're not in here together right now. We're just in the same call.
I'll eventually just like get bored of Foraging Island, and then you'll be like, Sean, wait, how do I open the door?
I would say that, not gonna lie. Ah, there we go, it opened. Awesome. The more you know. Sorry, I was just barely able to test and make sure it worked.
Nice.
It took a moment. I kind of wish that they had a whole spot for just mining these.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if there is closer to the dragon. Let me check.
What are you doing here?
Huh?
I found a drown in the pufferfish area.
What the heck? Yo, bro, it was on a mission to find someone.
Uh-huh. Because I'm like, wait a second. A tide top here?
Bro, Nemo's a goat. Oh, you're okay. I pulled you from steps. What a goat. He's my goat.
I love his voice of the voice line of man, not all heroes wear capes, so I'm going to need one.
Yeah, he has such funny lines. It's hilarious. Nemo for mayor. Wait, actually, Nemo for the hunting leader? That could low-key be a thing.
Hear me out, Hypixel. It's a terrible idea, so don't actually do this. But you could have one of the Starlit sisters be the mayor for the Foraging update, and then you can only upgrade that Starlit sister while she's mayor.
Ooh.
It would be super grindy and competitive and terrible. But don't actually do that. But it kind of sounds like a good idea, right?
No.
Wait,
Alright, Daddy, teach me how to catch axolotls. Oh, okay.
Oh, so super weird question.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to find pandas on this island. Do you know where they spawn?
I thought I did. I guess not.
Because there's also you're also apparently supposed to feed them bamboo, and then they explode. But I'm not finding
Well,
bamboo.
I found the bamboo.
You found the bamboo?
Yeah. But I don't see the pandas. Oh, I found it.
You found it?
I know I was in the right area. Let me exit this area so I can explain to you how to get there. Do you remember where Dax is?
Dax. Is that one? What does he do?
He's the trap guy.
The one like with the traps?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, go to him. I'll just leave you to the pandas.
Alright, so we're not on the same lobby though.
I know. I'm just like so I can explain it.
Okay, I'm by Dax.
Alright, there should be a little waterfall next to him, yes?
Yes.
Go into that waterfall,
Okay.
and then you just go a little bit and you'll just stick to the left. You just walk, yeah. You'll just go to the left.
Wow, I've never seen this place before.
Yeah, I hadn't either until just now. I had a suspicion that I knew where it was, but
And then there's pandas here.
lucky my lobby doesn't have a single one. Because there was one, but I wanted to explain to you where it was. And then somebody walked in after me, fed it, and killed it. Oh, woohoo, I'm in rare. How many do I get per bush? So I'm at 530. Oh, I only get 3, okay. My time to next milestone says 11 days
11 days.
for the chocolate factory. Oh. But it's because I get 3 billion a day.
I love making pandas explode.
Okay then. Chat, he might be a serial killer. I suggest following now so that you can say you were subscribed to serial killer before.
Wait. Chat, why is 5 people following?
I want to follow a serial killer. Like, I want to walk behind them. Get a day in the life of, you know?
Got that like one song of the Me and the Devil song.
Me and the devil,
Walking
side by side. Me and the devil. How much essence would I need for Axed 1? Let's see. So if I do the math. So I need 9,503. How much would that be? Oh, so I can afford that. It's only 13 million coins.
What's only 14 million points?
Huh?
What's only 14 million?
The Axe 1
Oh.
in the thing on the castle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's only 10,000,
4 essence.
yeah. It's pretty good. It's a really good upgrade.
Now, as we can see here, because I wasn't farming for 0.2 seconds, another person has started trying to steal my strategy. Unfortunately for them, they are an Iron Man account, so I'm not sure what they're doing.
They probably want the armor.
Ooh. Oh. In that case, people, that person has nothing to lose, and I'm going to go to another lobby probably.
Yeah, because they will not give up.
Yeah.
If you see an Iron Man farming these, just give it to them. They need it. They're gonna spend hours upon hours stuff.
If you find an Iron Man player, do not engage. In fact, go the other way. They
Do
are a
not
different
engage.
breed. They're going to back away slowly. You don't want to engage with them.
They have a little
Just start-
something in their brain. It doesn't work just as well, so it makes them a little tougher to communicate with, if you know.
Mhm. They do not. They do not mindlessly suffering. As long as they see you suffer, they will suffer with you. Just make sure you do. So back away slowly.
But they will suffer gladly instead of, yeah.
Pain is pleasure to them.
Whoa, Sean, whoa.
Sorry, I meant pain does not affect them. It regains
Yeah,
their health
maybe.
points.
Yeah. That's what he meant. That's what he meant. Nothing worse than that. Yep. He would never be anything inappropriate minded, especially on stream.
No, of course not. I am completely not
He does not
child-friendly
have a
because that
wife.
will not give me revenue. I'm family friendly, you know?
He does not have a wife who he like smooches every day.
Uh-huh. Nope, totally not.
I wish I was your wife.
How does the stream know you're not? It's totally not because we're on a Discord call and not cuddling in bed, you know?
Yeah, I would be in the same room giving you some support from under this.
Whoa. Stream, you do not leave.
Stream, I meant it.
This stream went
I'm
from
just
family
kidding,
friendly to
stream.
not family friendly immediately.
In 2 seconds. You're welcome. Bro, I thought you could have a family-friendly stream around me.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I think.
You know what you're doing? You're helping make sure that my video doesn't get marked for kids, you know?
Yeah, YouTube can't force that onto your channel now. Like they've been trying to do with everybody. I think it's the stupidest thing that they're trying.
So there's this guy, this one shorts creator that like makes content about animated movies.
Yeah.
And so by extension he does a lot of like Disney and Pixar and what is it, DreamWorks?
Yeah.
And so YouTube started marking his content as made for kids. And
For
so
kids.
now he adds a picture of a gun at the end of every single stream. That's like, here's
That's actually genius. That's actually so genius.
And so I've slowly started learning all these different type of gun models simply because of his shorts.
Aye, aye, aye. That's hilarious, actually.
Bam. Or not. Oh my god, but was going to look at how many sea lilies I made, but then I didn't. I got rare, but then I continued, and now it's uncommon again. Now I have to get to another rare.
Oh shoot.
Now then, speaking of video games though, that we were talking about a little while ago.
Yeah.
I love the partnership that Xbox, Steam, and PlayStation did.
Yes.
That was a huge move.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and when we were talking about Nintendo, we forgot to mention the fact Nintendo was going to be charging $80 a game.
Insane.
In this
All I have to say
economy?
about that.
In this economy?
Mm-hmm.
And you knew I grew up with Nintendo because when you were like, hey, you want to play this game? I've never used an Xbox before. I only grew up with a Wii. Yeah.
Huh?
I only grew up with a Wii. I only had Nintendo products as a child.
Oh. Yeah.
So I got very good at Mario.
Chad, do you guys want to know something really funny?
What?
When me and Sean were first met, we didn't know where each other lived. No, was it longer than that? I think it was longer than that.
Well, let's see. We met in third grade,
Because-
right?
Yeah, and I had to ask what your house address was once I got a phone
Yeah.
in like 6th grade, so that we could play Minecraft together.
Yeah.
So there was like a good 3 years. You didn't know where each other.
On top of that, too, to think, I was actually thinking about this earlier today, of all the different like video game usernames that I have gone through. It's actually a really short list.
All the what?
All the video game usernames I've gone through.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was, because I would come over, we would play Minecraft together, and I was originally TechnoSpace.
TechnoSpace is a fun name.
And then I was like, you know what though, I want to stream someday, and I can't have too close of a name to Technoblade, so I'm going to have to change it. So I changed it to Space Gamer. But then my problem became that someone already had the Space Gamer username on Minecraft, so I couldn't be Space Gamer. So then I took the username. Was it Photon Ninja after that?
I think so.
Yeah. So then I took Photon Ninja, and then I
Remember
lost
it's
access
Neutron
to that
Space.
account. So now it's Neutron Spirit.
Or Neutron Spirit, yeah. Neutron Space. Wow, that's like few accounts. I got through like 15 names on this Minecraft account alone.
Yeah.
That doesn't even count Xbox account.
And then, of course, you got your Riot Games account too.
Yeah, and I've changed my name, I think 6 times on that.
Oh yeah.
Did you see that they've made it so you can't name change for 6 months now?
You.
Or, yeah, 6 months instead of 3 months like it used to be.
I dislike also that Xbox made it you have to pay to change your username.
Yeah, I mean, sure, it's a way for them to make money.
Yeah.
Most of the
like-
people using their stuff is younger kids.
And then
Or
they
like
make the
really old
username.
people. But...
Like they made the username, and then as a young kid, and then you realize a little bit later in your life when you have a little bit more understanding of internet security, and you realize you put personal information in that username, that you have to
Yeah.
change that username. That's a little bit unfortunate.
They should have one free name change, like anything else.
Gym membership fainted from the pressure. You know what? Understandable.
I wish I could faint from your pressure. What? What do I mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
What do I mean by that? I guess you'll never know. Oh, I can reach that. No way. There we go.
What can you reach?
I'm breaking fig logs right now.
Oh, nice.
I just want to try to get to legendary, see if I can get one of the 20% things.
What the Starling prizes?
Yeah.
Is it 20% chance, really?
Yeah, 20.
And
Which
I
means every
claimed
5
8
you'll
of
be
them and
guaranteed.
didn't get one?
Low-key, that sounds like a skill issue.
That's why I advertised in this foraging method that it took no RNG meter, you just get the money.
But the RNG is fun.
I am the most unlucky individual unless it's a giant sword.
You actually are. Like, I will complain about my luck, and then I look. How is he surviving as a human?
In another game, in my Star Wars game that I play,
Yeah.
there's this thing called modding, and it's completely RNG based. It sucks to do. And
Oh, no.
I got really lucky with the modding, because in the game, speed is all that matters. You only try to get mods for speed, because the faster your characters go, the better. And so, in that game, I'm trying to get speed mods, and like you can have max of 5 pulls out of 10 on one item of like stats you want to roll. And so
Yeah.
I got on my first 4 pulls, I got 4 speed in a row.
Wow.
And so I was like, oh, I'm going to progress with this mod and spend rare materials to try to just get that 5th speed pull. And I didn't get it. I spent all the rare materials to get it up to 10 of 10, and I didn't get another speed pull. And I was so mad.
Oh no. You got the luck where you can like you're like, yes, I've got it. Oh boy.
And what
Here we
sucks
go
is
again.
I've reached the point of the game where I can play competitively enough that I need 5 of 5 speed mods on everything, and I can sub for 4 or 5.
Oh, that's funny.
And so I was like, hate it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Luckily, I have reroll attempts, but unfortunately for me, reroll attempts are also expensive, and I've already used 3 of them, and I haven't gotten it.
Sean. Do you need me to get it to press it one time for you?
I'm going to be
To
like,
get
Bryton,
into a single roll.
when we work together, I'm going to be like, Bryton, I need you to just press this button for me real quick. Thank you.
Imagine it actually gives you the speed roll.
Oh, and what's even better about these rerolls is that it can fluctuate between 3 and 6 speed. So you reroll the button and then you get 6 speed on it too, you know?
Dang.
There we go. Bang. Drip to...
Monkey is level 76. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that's something. With the Jade Dragon, it's going to be very unfortunate that I'm going to have to get all the other foraging pets to level 100.
All the other what?
All the other foraging pets to level 100 because they increase like the Jade's Dragon stats per level 100 foraging pet you have.
Yeah. That is one of the negatives.
Yeah.
But I mean, genuinely, I don't think it should be too tough. So
I mean, I guess to be fair, also, it's super easy for me to level up mining pets to level 100.
yeah. I mean, I'm even thinking of just throwing in some of my lesser used foraging ones, like the just straight into the pet trainer.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and you'll have money for it now for a little bit
Mm-hmm.
because you just have so much money.
Yeah, I've got, I think it's 70 mil on me right now. Oh, I just got a first impression, but oh, they're only selling for 21K right now.
Everything about the foraging update is just going to keep on going down in price.
Yeah, I can't wait for first impression to be down to like 5 coins. That's it. And that's for first impression 5.
It has to go down to what's the title on the drill? What's that one on the drill called?
Oh,
What is it? It's like the first 100 blocks you like give you mining speed that increases.
I don't remember.
But that one goes for like 500 coins. That's what the other ultimate enchants will probably be like.
Dang. Bank is only 51K for Bank 5? Wait, Kaim is so cheap right now?
It like Chimera, like the
Yeah,
Nano
Kaim
one?
1 is 131 mil. It's normally 200 mil.
That is true.
Oh,
Oh, I know why it's gone down in price.
why?
Because Diana's going to be the next map.
Oh, that's
And
right.
people will probably try to save Chimera for it to go up in value, and then they would sell it. But now
Sean,
because
are you talking about flow state?
yes, I'm talking about flow state. That was the one I was thinking of.
70K.
It's 70K?
Yeah.
Can you
Or
put,
to buy it, it's 70K. It's 23 to sell it.
can you put flow state on an axe?
No.
Okay.
It's only for mining speed at that.
Well, doesn't an axe use mining speed?
No? Why would he use mining speed?
For breaking like the first tree, because it's efficiency.
That's just sweep.
Oh. I was thinking sweep was like mining spread, and then mining speed was just used for
It
breaking
is, but like it's a mix of like 3 different things.
You
Bro does not know a single thing about the update.
no.
About the actual foraging part of the update. Only catch sea pickle. Let me tickle the pickle, and that's all I want to do in this update.
Could you imagine you make that your title? I only want to tickle the pickles.
You should do that for one of your shorts videos.
That's
Because the titles aren't seen as much when you're looking at shorts.
you know what? I'll make a short right now. Hey YouTube Shorts, this is me tickling the pickles.
Hey YouTube Shorts. So I've heard that there's a new foraging in Skyblock, so I decided I want to tickle the... Anybody want their I can't say that.
Yeah, that's a. So YouTube Shorts. Recently, I heard that there's a new Skyblock update, but instead I'm swimming, and I've decided that I want to tickle pickles instead.
He wants to tickle some swimmers' pickles instead. Can't wait for the copy or for the age restriction on this video. Where you have to show like an ID in order to see the stream.
I actually So because I made my YouTube channel so fast, like I made a new Google account for the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Because I did that, it required me to show like my driver's license so I could actually start
Really?
uploading videos.
You know, actually good on YouTube for
Mhm.
being done with all the fake accounts. I
It's
got
just
legendary with 2,113. Yay!
noise. And so,
That's
and
a
then,
good.
so I uploaded my driver's license, and then through live streamings, even I had to do another verification step. So I had to take a video of my head.
Dang.
So somewhere out there, there's a single YouTube employee who has seen my face.
Yeah, and me.
Yep.
I've seen your face. I'm cooler than most people like that, though.
But I guess I
Anyway,
will be doing a face reveal stream if I'm doing board games first. So when I do board games, I have to do a face reveal stream before that.
fair.
What would be your top 3 movies?
Cars 1, Cars 2, Cars 3.
In that
Is that
order,
even
or
a question?
would you put Cars 2 last or first, or
Oh, Cars 2 was first. Hello? Is that even a question, Sean?
the comments are about to kill you.
Good, I hope they do. I stand on this rock.
You stand up. This just sounds to me like you actually want to watch James Bond.
Watch what?
James Bond.
Yeah, I do want to. I just haven't.
You haven't watched. Which one did I watched? I went on a date once. A really weird date, actually, once. Where I saw, like, the newest James Bond movie at the time.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. It was pretty good, actually. The date was really weird, though. But
I know it's not with the person whose name starts with an A.
oh no, it was with that one.
Oh, it was?
Uh-huh.
I thought you straight up were... No, wait, you guys did date for a little bit.
We did,
I think. Yeah.
because now that I think about it, I think we went on like 3 dates. First one we went to the Renaissance Fair, that was really fun. And then second one we went to like a restaurant, that one was alright. I don't really have that
To a
much
what?
memory of that one. To a restaurant.
Oh.
And then the third one, we went to go see like the James Bond movie, but she also asked another guy to join us too. So that was interested in her. So it was me and another guy and her.
Another dude competing.
Yeah.
Like rhinos. Like bulls, you're butting heads with each other.
What was funny was I was friends with him, and then
After
like
that, he never talked to you.
oh no, we stopped talking to each other when he decided he wanted to try show off to her, and so out of nowhere I get tackled in the lunch line in high school and get flipped onto my back. I'm like, oh okay, this is new.
Oh.
It was completely unexpected. I just get laid down flat because he tackles me from behind.
Why didn't you tell me about this?
I don't know.
You know I would have had your back, Sean.
But I laughed it off. I was like, oh, okay, good job, you're good at wrestling. Don't try that again, also I'll choke you, but okay.
Sean, you know I had no good reason of school. I would have fought. I would have fought someone.
I've gotten suspended from school before.
Really?
Yeah, in eighth
You
grade.
haven't told me anything, Sean. We went to the same school.
Yeah, in eighth grade, there was a kid who decided to make up stories about me.
Oh, I actually do know this one, yeah.
Yeah, so so they were originally not going to suspend me, and then I found out who did it, and so I punched him in the nose, and then they did suspend me for some weird reason, you know?
Hmm.
Some really strange reason.
What could Sean do to get suspended?
Uh-huh.
Even though he knows how to choke people out. And that's like his go-to if anything bad happens. If he gets into a fight. What
I
would he have done to gotten suspended?
but I have three younger brothers, people. It's okay. I understand what happens when someone comes up behind you, you know?
I have three younger brothers, so therefore that makes everything. John, I think you're forgetting something.
Huh.
You may have had three younger brothers. I have 8 siblings in general. Da 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 da.
You have 8 siblings in total, and you have a younger brother who is very good at violence.
Who is what?
Very good at violence.
Yeah. And you wanna know something? Never once has he beaten me in a fight.
That's because you have more muscle than him.
No, actually.
You
Recently,
don't?
he's been building up muscle quickly with his lawn mowing
Oh
business and stuff.
yeah. That's right, everyone. Brytan has a successful younger brother who has a business.
I wouldn't say successful. His truck broke on him and it's too. So he's borrowing a neighbor's truck for his business.
Wait, he broke your dad's truck?
Yeah. He likes to think of it as his truck, so he's willing to do any. Problem, he does the modifications himself.
Oh no.
Just cool modifications that he sees on other vehicles or on other trucks. So he's like, "Oh yeah, my truck could work faster. This on it."
Oh no.
Yeah, we all wonder why he was still allowed to use the truck for a while. And then it broke. So. Oh hey, I think that somebody else is trying to steal the method. If only it wasn't down here already.
Oh, my phone is dying from watching the YouTube stream for too long. Dang.
Just pull it up on another tab in your background. Or plug your phone in.
Yeah, I'll do that second option.
Or both. Pull it up in the background to handle it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Excuse me.
It's been so hot outside recently.
I know it sucks. Freaking 100-degree weather.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it cools down to like 90.
Yeah, like, this is disgusting.
Yeah, it's like, what am I supposed to do in this?
Hot take,
You expect me to go outside and swim?
one nice thing about no longer being in high school, or no longer being a child, is I don't have to go camping anymore in this weather.
What? Camping is the greatest.
The people who took me camping always, the first person who took me camping had a terrible knack of planning things like 3 months in advance, and then on that like weekend we would go. There would be the freak windstorm, or it'd be stormy, or it would snow on us, or we never had like a clear skies camp out ever when he planned it.
Wow.
And he also he was really good at planning things. He could plan things like a year in advance, and it would still storm when we went camping. Oh, yes, go to chat. How much are you making? I am making 50 mil.
Yeah, 50 mil an hour.
Yep.
But speaking of which, it's been like 2 hours. How much have you made? Have you even looked in your bag?
I have not. No. But thank you for chatting, Mr. Nightmare Chaser.
Yeah, what's up, Nightmare Chaser? Welcome into a neutron spirit stream
Very
where
first
you
one.
hear neutrons and he sees spirits because he's a little crazy.
You know, it's like I've got ghosts in my head, I've got spirits in my head, and they won't go. That's the words.
It's actually not. But I'll let you live with that.
That's
I won't tell
words.
you the lyrics, but I'll let you live with it. Thinking that those are.
If you want to know how to do the method, it requires low setup. All you have to do is you have to go ahead and hit diver
And
armor
rewind to
basically.
the start of the stream.
And then you can also look at the beginning of the stream, watch the recommendations. It's easier if you have Card for Forest Tier 4, you don't need it at the beginning. To get max buddy, you will need it. Also, you'll need to get your the berries collector up, but that's pretty easy. You can go get legendary event a few times, and then
Yeah, just get legendary in a single event with berries.
Yeah.
And boom. I think they need to make the events a little tougher, honestly.
It's really easy. I'm
Granted,
not
we do have the
complaining
max
about it,
equipment,
but the legendary event feels really easy to compare to like some
Yeah.
other events that I've competed in.
it could also just be the fact that we're far enough into the game finally where we can just buy the stuff that's good immediately.
That
It
is
could also
true.
just be that, and that's why it seems easy for us. Other people it.
But then again, I am running around like the lobby just farming berries and getting the
Yeah, but you're also not dying every 3 seconds like everybody else that's going down here.
That is true.
You're dying every like 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
I think it's like a minute and a half.
Okay. Yeah, I'm taking like 5 minutes to die, but
But all the information you need for like what my money making method is doing is at the beginning of the stream. You can go back to the beginning, skip the little part where I'm figuring out my audio issues, making sure.
where he was like, "Da-da-da-da-da, is this working?"
Because unfortunately, every streamer has to do that when they live stream. There's no way around it. But skip over that, and then I go straight into how the method works. If you have any questions, you can still post them in chat. You just won't hear my response until you get back to this point of the video.
Yeah, he's got a pretty bad stream delay. If I started streaming, then he would hear his response to that. I don't want to stream.
And honestly, Diver Armor is 30 mil, which it can be expensive for some new players, but also I can get 30 mil from one Jerry event, which happened previously.
Jerry? You mean Agatha?
No, like Jerry, like the Jerry event. If I compete in the gift attack, I get about 30 mil per.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 30 mil is pretty easy to make. I won't lie. Especially with this method. Huh?
And even if not, you can get scuba armor and still do most of the stuff with scuba armor. You're just dying a lot.
Yeah.
There.
In fact, scuba armor is a really good start.
Yeah.
Like a really good start.
Does scuba armor cost money to buy?
I think it's 10k a piece.
So that's 40k. That's one
You're making your money back in one go.
Yeah.
Honestly.
What is this?
Because it's that good.
what the bizarre sell price for even 34, you get back your money.
34, I think normal,
Yeah.
normal ones, yeah. They don't even have to be enchanted.
So actually, it's like 17. You get 17 sea papers, so you get back your money because you get 80,000 for 34.
Yep.
Oh yes, but back to my camping story. So that was my first camping, and then the second camping person that I went on, we always went to like the middle of a desert, and so 90-degree camping is less fun when he also insists on backpacking, so you have to breathe in all your water and whatnot.
And what?
When he insists on backpacking, so you have to breathe in your water and whatnot.
Yeah, I can see how that's not very fun.
Yeah.
No, my chocolate factory, or my time tower was deactivated. It's active.
That's exciting though that people are actually seeing it.
Seeing what?
Seeing
The stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also included the best money making method simply because people would probably search that up on YouTube.
Or what?
Like best money making method for foraging update.
Yeah. Doing the best foraging money making method right now.
Yeah.
I love how you're not even close to the Jade Dragon, but it's still in your thing.
Well, that was also part of my advertisement because I was like, if people, I were to also hit like the Jade Dragon if people are looking for that too.
Yeah. I was actually gonna upload a video on how to get there, but yeah, I ended up not because I was trying to use AI voice. Word was overpowering my voice, and it was like, all right, well now that you have everything ready and ready to go, it's actually a premium feature to use this. So we're actually gonna request you pay us before we send this video, and I'm like, are you kidding? You let me get it all ready to go. Yeah. It was gonna be a really good short too. I was going to do it with a Forrest Gump voice too. It's like, hey guys, so I'm gonna show you how to get.
What was that one? You showed me that one YouTube channel that it went ahead and sang the building instructions.
And what?
Sing, like it did singing for the building instructions or how to build something.
I don't know.
But that was pretty cool.
Is somebody struggling? Oh no, they're not struggling. Okay. Yeah, I just send videos that I think are funny or that I think would be important. That way.
Yeah.
Oh hey, I remember. I can use this now.
Oh, right.
Oh, Shellwise is getting hurt by a dripstone. So I'm just gonna throw my net at it until I can. I'm a genius. There we go. There we go. Shellwise shard. Woohoo.
Oh wow, it's gone back down in price for insta sell, but it's gone up in price for sell office.
I know, it's kind of great.
You know what? Let's crack a cold one. Cold, nice cold coat. Also, to answer your question, I finally looked at how many sea lilies I turned.
Yeah.
And my answer is 192.
Is how much?
192.
1,000?
Um,
I see. I see. Enchanted sea lilies.
yeah.
That's a lot. That's is it 50 mil? 60 mil?
80 mil.
Holy cow. That is actually insane. Like actual insanity.
I am an insane person.
He is the insane man. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I got epic somehow on the event. Woohoo.
Oh, nice.
This from, yeah,
Oh, extreme.
1,186. Oh no, stream, he's leaving us. Dad's leaving. Anyway. Morning, Daddy. What? Stream, he just jumped into the water. What the? Oh, there you go. I was like, wait, what's he doing here?
All right, hello again.
Hello.
Fix the mic, you know. There we go.
Huh?
Fixing the mic, you know.
Oh, I see.
Let's see here.
Wait. So I found a level 428 with possibly the worst stuff I've seen.
He just barely started. He hasn't been watching that long, you know.
Well, he's got a maxed out Figstone splitter. But he's got Missile 5 on it. And it's got the same amount of sweep as mine. The same amount of foraging with,
Dang.
because his fortune, he has a gem. Like when I look at it, he only has one booster every,
Oh, wow.
and that booster is specifically the sweep booster. He doesn't have the wisdom fortune booster on it.
He might think that you can only put one booster on a theme like I did.
Maybe. Let me message that in chat. There we go.
Did he respond at all?
Yeah, he said if I got those, they're pretty cheap.
There we go.
Like this dude's such a higher level than me. I would be willing to buy the stuff. Like that's pretty cheap. That's like 1.2 mil for all of the boosters, and it's a big bonus that it gives.
Yeah. Can you imagine if we still were on the same profile, still sharing the same profile, and we were both doing this money making method?
Oh, we would be. Oh, I kid you not, we would probably have hypes for the two of us by now.
Oh, yeah.
Because we had the full reset progress.
Oh, yeah,
I
my
didn't have
goodness.
a full reset progress. You did. No, neither of us. We didn't have the full reset, but we had to go from 0 to hero again with our skills and the collection so that we could use all of our stuff.
I think you had to full reset your progress too, didn't you?
No, I was able to save my dragon armor.
Oh.
I don't know if I didn't put that on his account when he deleted it, but it sent it to a different profile. I don't know why, but I do
That's
like that
nice.
Hypixel did that. They at least saved that.
I was saying earlier how Hypixel basically does everything for the Minecraft, like does every single Minecraft minigame.
Mhm.
So how long until Hypixel adds a faction server, you know?
Do you mean Minecraft SMP or Hypixel SMP?
Is that well, it's like, isn't factions like where you build a base and then you try to get money from like owning that base?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like just invite a lot of people on. Boom.
Oh,
You've got a whole system now.
what was I thinking of? I was thinking of, what game mode is it?
Prison?
No, what's the Hypixel game mode that already exists, that there's like a pit that you jump into and you
The Pit.
the pit? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's just called The Pit, where you just jump in and PvP people.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's just The Pit.
the pit.
The Pit.
I don't think I've actually ever really played that game mode.
I've tried it. I didn't like it. It's too much PvP, and a lot of the people that do play it are hacking, so that they can up their scores.
You mean just like those people that did the parkour in 0.2 seconds?
No, that was legit.
Oh, that was legit. Oh, okay.
I would know. I was one of them.
Hypixel, he was not one of them. There was no need to ban his account.
So
know?
who? You're like, don't get banned. Don't get banned. You're holding.
Come on, you're helping me with the conversations here, you know?
Oh, that's all I am. You a conversation holder.
Yep, yep.
Yep.
Nope, no. Actually, you're my investment, you know? You still owe me that
Huh?
150. You're my investment. I invested 150 mil into you.
I'm an investment, guys. Somebody at least wants me enough to do well. At least one person wants me to do well. Let's go.
Yeah, investors care about them getting their money back, you know?
Yeah, chat. I owe him 150 mil. I'm at 107 so far.
Which
I
actually
I
is
just bring
really
it
good.
to. I know. I considering I haven't done this. I'm actually kind of shocked myself about it.
Mm-hmm.
But with this news that I'm at this much, I might get all 150 mil and invest it in bizarre stuff or dies, and then make it 300 then give it back to you with like 25 mil interest. How do you feel about that?
I won't complain.
About an extra 25 mil after like months?
Yeah. Well, we could also just use the 150 mil right now to get the Jade Dragon.
Huh?
I could also just use the 150 mil right now to get really close to the Jade Dragon.
Touche. Well, you're not even close to the Jade Dragon yet.
That is true.
Hate to break it to you, but
It's very sad but true.
Sean, I think we're trying to outbid each other on the sea pickles.
We are?
I think so.
That's really funny. Alright, I'll just match the lowest instead of trying to go -1, you know?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, and then everybody's been doing -1. I've been being beaten, and I'm like, what the frick, man? I've got like 50 here that can sell. Why are they not?
Oh yes,
Because
yes, wait.
how the game works is it's supposed to take like, if there's an item with tons of items on it, it'll take it from there first, even if it's a
Oh,
little bit higher money. So
That makes sense. I invested in something that I don't want to mention on stream because I don't want the prices remaining low. So I want people to act like that it doesn't exist because it kept getting used. But there's a mining item that can triple in value that I've invested in that I'm now just waiting for it to hit that triple in value.
Ooh. Okay.
My only concern is that it's a limited time item, and so sometimes it takes a little while because the limited time events happen back to back.
Because what?
Because limited time events happen back to back.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that limited time events don't happen for a while to get that tripled value.
I did some mangrove log breaking. Just to upgrade everything real.
Nice.
That way you have all the sales for the
That's outstanding.
and I'm not taking it from you.
Well, we also, because people are insta selling them, we're having the flippers right now trying to sell sea pickles, so all they have to do is simply just wait a bazaar and see if someone tries to outsell them.
Fair. Sean, are you okay if I put a gemstone on my axe?
Yeah.
Awesome. And maybe upgrade my armor. I mean, I'm going to make all your money back to you anyway, but...
Oh, the foraging armor. I was like, how
yeah,
much do you have to
stone armor.
binding armor and what?
That's so much money for the fig armor, though. I wonder how much it is in Bazaar, or in house. Oh, wait! Oh, wait. So if that says 5.9 million, how much would I get it in here? 504. Ah, yeah, it's still gonna be cheaper to buy it from the bazaar itself. Dang. So I gotta buy 24 enchanted, or 24 fig stone.
And then you can buy 100 fig stone.
That's 32 mil?
Hey, that's gone down 8 mil. That's
You know what? I'm still at 100 mil if I do that. I think it's worth it.
Oh, yeah. Especially since you have to go foraging for stuff soon.
Yeah. That's why I'm investing in it now. Oh, I wonder, can I talk to Mulbert yet? Mulbert's non-existent. Where'd Oh, there he is. It's in the ground.
Talk to him, yeah.
Hey, partner, I swear it's not what you think. I can explain everything. Help. Talk to Mulbert. I was stuck in there for at least 3 minutes. Oh wow, I got here at a good... I must have slipped by accident, and then fell right into the trap. Yes, that's what happened. And then I ate the carrot because I was on... I know that you... Do I get his hat? I finally got the mole hat! Let's go! It's about darn time!
Okay. We'll talk about the armor set real quick. It doesn't give sweet. It only gives foraging wisdom.
Yes.
It would be a good armor set if I didn't have to wait 10 freaking hours for Mulbert to get caught in his own trap.
Real. I have a question for you real quick.
Yeah.
Is it perfect citrine that I want?
Yes.
And do I need 2 of them?
For the axe, yes. You'll also need
Oh.
80 flaw, no, 80 fine citrine.
80 refined? Or 80 fine?
80 fine.
Okay. Dang. Oh, that's 40 mil for the perfect.
It's 30 mil, don't buy it.
Huh?
Don't buy
No,
it.
for the 2, it's 18 mil per each one, right?
Oh, okay.
It's not 30 mil each one. It's like 40 mil because I have to buy 2 of them.
Yeah.
Do I still buy it? Do I still want it?
Yes, you still want that.
Alright. 1, 2, and then you said 80 fine citrine?
Yeah.
That's another 2.5 mil. Awesome. I'm broke. Let's go ahead and go to the Dwarven Mine. Howdy, partner. Sean, it's only 40 fine citrine.
Oh. For both?
There we go. Holy cow, that is a good axe.
Now
Like, that is a really, really good axe. Like,
now
you don't even know.
you got that.
Actually, you do know, but yeah.
Just what I hope for Hypixel is if they go ahead and like the next tree they introduce continues to upgrade the fake stone splitter. So like you go from fake stone to the next tree item basically. Hello?
Hello? Sorry, I'm just looking at the at everything I can put on it
Oh, okay.
to completely max it. But
I thought my audio died for a second and I was
oh, no.
worried. Oh, speaking of
What does farming for dummies do again?
it increases your farming fortune.
Why the heck do they want me to put that on here?
Because axes get all strength enchants plus all farming enchants for pumpkins and melons and whatnot.
Well, that's kind of lame.
Uh-huh.
Do I want to put the hot potato books on there? Not really.
There's a thing in the future for Heart of the Forest that where is it? There's a thing in the future that says you get a percentage of your strength turns into sweet.
Ooh. So that it's actually way worth it for hot potato books.
Yes, but that's
And it'll look
tier
better.
6. But it's tier
Huh?
6 and it caps at 1,000.
Dang.
Here's where I hope in the future. Either they take away the farming fortune on axes, and like they change either like they either change the axes that that only hoes can break farming crops, and so we have like a super fast hoe for pumpkins and melons, or that they change it that foraging fortune works on pumpkins and melons.
I hope.
Because that would also be kind of cool too.
Yeah. Sean,
Huh.
this axe is now worth 105 million coin. Playtime the last. I put /show for it, and
What did it say for /show?
it says it's worth 105 million, but somebody said my play.
Why did Discord put it out twice at playtime? What did you say after playtime?
Somebody said the playtime must have been 24/7.
Did you get it that time?
I did get it that time. Discord didn't get it that time.
But I'm like, oh my goodness.
There we go. Oh, I got there in Agatha's contest once again.
How do I get a scroll? A power scroll?
It's crafted. It's number 6. It's 6 in your gemstone collection, I believe.
Well, I have max gemstone collection. I just need to
Look at the rest of it.
yeah. Oh, it's 7 actually.
Oh, okay.
So let's see. True defense, mining speed, defense, strength, mana, ruby. None of them are really that good.
Yeah.
Which means I think that this is currently a maxed axe. I don't think it can get better. I guess I could make it a little bit better. I will add the last enchant that's possible to add on to it. You ready? Silk Touch.
You didn't put Silk Touch on it?
No.
And to think too, that I scuba-fied my diver armor, so that's even more profit that I have used too.
Dang.
Because that was a stack of sea lilies.
Yeah.
Chat, if you are thinking about wanting to like just make a whole bunch of money right now, and you just want to wait a bit, then you can go ahead and just wait, because sea lilies are going to go down in price. They are not going to be 400,000.
Yes, they are.
That also goes for if you're seeing this video in a week and are telling me that my method is broken. That's because you're doing it a week later after the foraging update's been out and people have been on this server 24/7.
Yep.
I am addressing all the criticism already.
Yeah, this is genuinely a maxed out axe. You can't get better enchants.
Nice.
Holy cow.
And you got the Moonglade reforged and whatnot.
Yeah. I want to see what the Jade Dragon actually does. Oh! It won't tell me.
It's a very good pet.
The bizarre material cost is 900 million coins. Holy cow.
Right.
Wait, but its stats are actually kind of insane. 50 foraging, fortune, strength, abilities. Jade Scale grants for every digit in your main. Max is 10 mil collection. Dragon's Pride grants increases your apex unlocked. Symbiosis. If you own a level 2 or unique maxed foraging pet that you own.
You give me 1 second. I'm going to reset
Wow.
this real quick. Your microphone just kept cutting out. Like you would say the title of the skill, and then your description of the skill would cut out.
Oh shoot. That sucks. It's a good thing I'm not explaining it again.
Don't worry, chat. We'll get there soon enough. I'll just read it out for you guys then.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna throw a... Should I throw my giraffe or lion in first? Probably giraffe, right?
Is lion also a foraging pet?
Yeah,
Oh.
I know, it sucks.
Throw in your lion first.
Actually, wait, I can do both. Ooh. So, desired level, 100. It'll take
2 years?
huh?
How many years?
218 days.
Might need to up
Or I
that
can have
training
it,
session.
or I can have it done in a month for...
That's not as bad.
Yeah, I think I'll just choose free, and then I can...
Yeah.
And then training slot 2. Because I have another one. Let's grab a lion pet. Until a specific level, 100. This one says it'll take 319.
Nice.
Is there any upgrade of forest split? That's the upgrade that I can throw on. Da, 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 da.
There we go. As I keep on going. Why did the person say to 50 mil? 50 mil an hour is better than most like methods that even top tier players use.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because Vanguard mining only gives you like 40 an hour, and just max mining. Actually, because of the V-rolls and the Necron handles, Hyperions might be cheaper.
Only one way to find out. It's called going /AH Hyperion. Put on low. 700 mil? Sean, 700 mil.
How much money do you have currently?
56 mil. I'm upgrading all of my armor,
Oh,
my mangrove stuff, because mangrove can get a lot. And if I break a single log here, like at the base, it breaks 4 in a row. And if I break one at the top, like one of the branches, let's see, that's like 8, 9. So let's see, my sweep is... What's my sweep level at? 100? What the? Oh wait, wrong pet though. Wait, what? Not wrong pet, what? Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
okay, here's a thought though, for a second. So the Jade Dragon is easier to get to. Hey, parentheses around easier to get to than the Gold Dragon.
Yeah.
Jade Dragon requires more of a setup to get to. Gold Dragon is harder to find because you just have to RNG in the lobby.
Yeah.
But on the flip side, Jade Dragon requires more items that cost more and are probably going to cost more than the Gold Dragon does.
Yes.
So which one of all would probably be more expensive to just buy off the auction house?
Golden still.
Gold still?
Yeah.
I guess because you have to find
Anytime that there's like any kind of RNG involved, it brings its price up a lot.
That's true. I guess I'm thinking because on the flip side, you have the gold dragons, like isn't it like 32 enchanted gold blocks and some coralite or something like that? Whereas the jade dragon's like 100 of each.
Mm.
And so that's why I'm like, is the RNG meta going to be that much out of comparison?
I don't know.
Am I thinking of something else?
But I'm just buying stuff from the auction house real quick to max out my armor. I need foraging fortune booster.
I haven't seen. Oh, I think I know how to get those.
Hi.
You can buy them from the guy by the lava.
Guy by the lava. What?
Yeah. So you go past the beacon and there's that guy that we talked to in the alpha that had like every single item available.
Oh, he doesn't sell stuff unless you already had it.
I talked to him and he offered me like a foraging booster for 50,000. I thought,
Really?
yeah. Like I went through his entire dialogue.
Hmm.
Chat, what am I doing? I'm throwing. I went to here a third time. It's like no good sea pickers left.
Oh, he does have a foraging fortune booster for 50. Dang. Loki, I'll buy that and resell it for 100k.
Because that's one of the ones that's not as well known.
Yeah. I can just claim all. Awesome.
Hey, you know what though? Even if it's a better armor that does not require the fake stone, you can just give this to your duo when he gets back to his Hypixel account in a year.
You're right, I can.
Or maybe you can
That'll
put it
be
on the
nice.
auction house, and if no one buys it, then yeah.
Yeah. I've upgraded from canopy armor to fig armor.
You know what would be really funny is
Wow.
um if by the time your duo gets back, he like comes back to his island, he's like, why is there a YouTube profile on this?
That actually so cool.
Uh-huh.
Holy cow. He would be like, why is this what's it called? Why is my social skill maxed out? What?
What? What is this? The marks of people who have a max social skill. Either they're a YouTuber or they have no life whatsoever.
Mm-hmm. Or they just have a portal island.
That's true too. I thought to have a portal island you would have to like spend money to buy each portal. I didn't realize that you could buy cookies off the bazaar and that they would
Oh,
actually be
shoot.
that worth it. Speaking of money, chat, I'm almost to rare bracket, so I'm going to go to the bazaar and start doing bazaar things to try to actually get my stuff to sell. You know what though? Those Reddit AI videos where like AI reads Tumblr or Reddit or whatever are very entertaining.
Agreed.
was about to say, I'm amazed. I had gone through 2 caves and still hadn't taken damage. Now I'm finally starting to take damage. Is my audio out again? You still there? My audio might have gone out. Let's check. RTC is connected.
Oh, Sean, I'm not sure which one's more expensive. My Abyssal, I think that my Fig armor may actually. Let me check.
Did you recon the fake armor and everything?
Wish it would tell me. Sorry, I think my Fig armor is more expensive than my other armor,
Hey.
than my Abyssal, which is crazy.
Oh yeah, chat, that's another way. If you want even more pressure resistance than all the items I've already given you, you can always recom your Abyssal or your Diver armor. But if you're going to recom first get Abyssal, then you can recom your Abyssal armor and even get more pressure resistance. One, two, three. And one. You grab that one. And that one. And that one. Yeah. Alright. Let's grab these out of the thing. I had almost a panic. I saw that sea loomies were going for 2,000.
Oh, you thought it was talking about the enchanted sea loomies?
And I was like, what? No!
Oh,
Instead. And somebody, no.
oh, that would suck.
$169. If I have to sell all this, it would be 57. Unfortunately, in my case, though, someone has gone ahead and undercut by about 10 mil.
Alright, so I have bad news.
But
There is no like reforge for the equipment yet.
there's no reforge for like the armor or what?
For the equipment.
Uh,
Yeah.
Probably just go with the general stats then, the one that gives like everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Actually, I wonder.
Or speed.
Yeah, I might go with speed. That's what I was just thinking. I was like, wait just a minute here. it again.
He needs.
Okay, okay.
Booster.
So now I've got speed on all of these and some intelligence
Oh, nice.
because I decided,
Intelligence.
yeah, I put brilliant on all of it. Sean, I can't wait for you to see this armor.
You're going to be.
I'm
one of
warping
the
over
maxes.
now. Huh?
You're going to be one of the max people now.
Yeah. I'm gonna invite you real quick and then I'll just load to your lobby.
Sounds good.
Also, why is my name orange? Did you see that?
Yes, I realized that one of the mods we have turns our name orange so we can recognize ourselves.
It's not letting me warp. Let me transfer. That way I can warp. And then I'll just leave party. Slow down, you're doing that fast. There we go.
There we go. It takes a second to warp to this lobby.
Alright, I just want to show you this real quick before we go back down.
Oh, I've already gone back down.
Oh shoot. I'll just wait for you. Oh hi.
Let's see this. Ooh. You know that forest pledge can go up to 5, right?
Huh?
Forest pledge can go up to 5.
I know, but I want you to look at it at the price of that. Here, I'll just tell you the price of that actually. Where is it? Here it is. 7 mil per each.
Do you know how to get forest pledge?
Yeah, you can get it from right over here. I just don't have enough Agatha tickets. It's 30 for each one. That means 2 legendaries.
Well, Brytan, take a look at my stream real quick.
I am. I think that it's a little behind, so
Yeah.
let's see.
Oh, nice.
13 unclaimed. Oh my gosh. Hey Sean, you want to donate some millions of coins?
There you go.
Oh, you nerd. That's enough for 8.
Oh, I had a few in my backpack too, just in case you don't have enough still.
Here. I should have enough. Wait, let me just do some math before I end this. So 4, 4, 4. Okay, I should have enough. I think. AV. Oh wait, hold on. I need. How much money was that in total?
Well, how many did I give you? I gave you 4 stacks. Each one is
Yeah.
at 3 bill. It's 2.7. So, if we just go by 3 mil, it was about 9 mil, 9.5 mil.
Crap. You know what's crazy?
Huh.
I'm still 40 short.
You're still
Oh wait, no, more than 40 short. I'm 4 books short, which is
4
still
books.
100. Yeah, which is still 122 packs.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I got a few more. I have a few more tickets in my backpack.
You're a nerd. Holy.
But first, I will grab this.
What are you buying?
Oh, that's how you get by the booster. That makes sense.
Yeah, you just buy it.
I'm buying a large fog tree.
Oh, well, that's good.
Where you at?
That's really good.
There you are. I'll get your fog pet to epic in no time. Oh, you're not like
Here, I'll just invite you again.
fake it. Oh, nice.
Here, I'll just be right next to Nima since I know you're gonna come down here anyway. So
How'd you know?
go ahead and look at it now. Once I give these back, that's 2.5 mil. Okay, go ahead and look at it now,
Yes.
and look at the axe as well.
The axe is. Ooh, that's nice.
Equipment.
Absorb
I mean,
fire,
ignore the glowstone gauntlet, but huh?
and now you got forest pledge. Ooh wee.
Mm-hmm. You all know what it says my fortune is at?
What?
483.
What
And that's
level?
pre-beacon.
What level is your mangrove at?
I don't know yet.
Because you could get the
I'll check it.
equipments for your hands.
Oh no, I'm one shy off of that.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Not to mention that's really expensive as well. It's going for 30 mil.
It's 6 of the mangrove items, and then it's 6 of the sea lilies, so that's my
Yeah.
problem. I prefer the Minecraft music over the Hypixel music. It's just so
Yeah.
unfortunate that the Minecraft music is super buggy and is almost never appears.
Mm-hmm. Why is my sweep so low? Oh, I don't have the boosters on the other stuff yet. Yeah.
I almost forgot. There's one other thing I have to do once I get to rare in this contest. I have to see what position I'm in at the end of this. I feel like now a lot of people would play Hypixel Skyblock, but if you were scrolling through it on Shorts content, that it would be something that you would watch in the background of another video.
Yeah. I've been working on maxing out some other parts of my. So like I have the. How do I check which shards I?
You do slash hunting box, and then you can also look at your attributes.
Where do you check attribute? Oh, right there. So yeah, I am maxed. So that one's pretty easy. and then I just quit out of that. That's fun. Hold on. And then oh, I need to kill more or fan flares actually. Fan flares I need. Because if I get one more
Wait, what does one more fair play give you again?
for Fig Fortune and Mangrove Fortune.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and then Tad Gang, those ones give sweep for each common attribute that you.
Tag game's pretty good. Tag game's really easy to get, actually.
I know I just barely made tons of them. I actually.
Nice.
Oh, I still need 62 more shards of them.
That's not too difficult. That's only 620 Babus shards.
Okay.
For those of you who don't know, you can combine 10 Babus shards together to make one Tag Game shard, which is nice because it gives you a lot of sweep.
Indeed.
And right now, as of this foraging update, sweep is the most important stat you can do for foraging.
Indeed.
I also do like how in the Dwarven mines there's certain like blocks that you just can't break until you get high enough breaking power. With the axe, it's just how well of sweep can you get to break a tree.
Yeah.
It feels a lot more forgiving, I guess. Which I guess is how trees work. Trees are a lot more forgiving than rocks.
Touche. Hence why paper beats rock. But rock can't beat paper. Da 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 dun dun da.
Badum-ching. Two drums and a cymbal fall off the cliff. Badum-ching. Oh, someone's trying to catch a shellwise.
Yippee.
Minecraft, we don't want to do anything that children might try to do. Hypixel, now you're going to be trying to net a sea turtle. You can already do that just with plastic in the ocean, but we are going to make it even easier.
I think you're forgetting something.
Huh.
Today's subject, slavery.
I don't have slaves that just go ahead and mine me cobblestone. I don't pay them, and I get to tell them when they can take a break and when they can drink and eat. But doesn't that sound like...
It's just a job at that point, come on.
Yeah. It's just an internship.
Yeah.
Now, what I should
I'm so
probably...
happy. I'm breaking 7 logs of mangrove.
What I should put
This is
in my
amazing.
YouTube channel description is no company will hire me, so I guess I have to turn to YouTube.
No company will hire me, it's crazy. But honestly, still valid.
This is one of my last things I can do. Please, people,
This is the last resort.
subscribe.
Pay me, it's a last resort.
There's no jobs in my area. Please, people, subscribe. I don't want to move.
Unlike single MILFs, I don't have any job.
we are just generating YouTube short content. I won't have to make a single video for days.
What do you mean? We're just always like this, Sean.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of viewers, anytime that you join into
Viewers, in the future, I will try to get a more consistent upload schedule, but please note that
That's
it will
a lot.
only be during the weekdays. Oh wait, not upload schedule, streaming schedule. That's the word for it.
well, what days would you do your shorts?
Do my shorts? Shorts?
Yeah. Weekday or weekend?
I think what I would do, honestly, so I'd probably try to stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday would be my goal. And then shorts on Tuesday, Friday, Saturday.
Okay. So upload every day?
Yeah. Well, every day except for Sunday.
Some type of upload. Yeah.
And then it will be live streams on Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then Tuesday and Friday and Saturday would be shorts, hopefully.
Sean, you don't have to act like a professional streamer. I know that live streams can... Come on. So you're uploading every day except for Sunday.
Yeah.
Which means you're working more.
Woohoo!
These are like the one thing I need more. My wife says to get out of the house, so here I am.
No, what's sad is I even looked at applying to Amazon today, and there were no job openings in our area.
Wow. None for you, at least. I mean, what?
Yeah. Well, I looked in like warehouse work, also in like working just like the store, the Amazon store. Nothing.
Oh, wow. That's crazy, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got uncommon. Yippee. That's actually really low.
Me having 13 rares.
13 what?
Rares.
Oh. Freaking this dude.
Oh, you know what I have, chat? I have 169,000 whispers. Nice. But also on top of that, that means I could go ahead and upgrade my collector skill.
Bro said noise. I actually just reset mine because I have to focus. Yeah.
If you are going for legendary and you are using berry bushes, I do not recommend having the collector skill. It kind of sucks because the berry bushes will fill up your inventory way too fast.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, I'm level 212. Sean, I just found a glitch in the game.
What?
A way to get infinite skyblock levels. Every time that you reset your Heart of the Forest, it doesn't get rid of the XP. Spend all of your things, then it'll give you another 300 skyblock XP.
Alright, wait, I want to see this. Get to level 250 now.
215? Alright. Are you in my lobby?
Yes, I am.
Alright, so I'm at 212, right?
Yeah.
I do that. Oh, of course it doesn't work that time. Whatever. That's unfortunate. Oh, is it because I didn't hit that? Wait, I think I know why, actually. Try it again. I think it has to... You have to put the... Oh, wait. It put me on 2... Okay, maybe I lied then.
He's a liar.
Oops. Oopsies.
I'm a bad liar.
I'm gonna upgrade my Tree Grifts, grant an amount of loot.
Oh yes, that looks good.
It does. So I'm just gonna bring it all the way to 30.
I can't tell
Wait,
if
I don't want to get to 40.
I can't tell if left path or right path looks better.
I think left path is better for actual. Right path is good for whatever the heck you're.
Although I'm going down like center path for what I'm doing.
That's fair. Alright, I'm not 561 fortune. Pretty good.
Be right back, chat.
Chat, he's leaving us again. Don't worry, chat. I'm here to comfort everybody. How we doing today?
Oh, chat's doing wonderful, you know.
Wow. Of course, the streamer comes back to.
I know. I was just getting so stuffy. I was like, I need to blow my nose.
I see. All Gucci. So it didn't work apparently. Apparently it does actually just reset your level. And I'm just dumb and didn't realize that I had hit like 212.
I hit skyblock 215. I was level like 199 the other day.
Yeah, I was 196. This is just a pretty crazy update.
And to think there's 2 more islands coming.
Yeah.
Now, Hypixel, I know that Brytan said before that he wants the fishing update next, but maybe we could hold off on the fishing update for more foraging islands, you know? I'm
Actually,
very
I would be
invested
okay
in
with
it.
that. I would be okay with that as soon as I max out all stuff.
Was
Like
that
max out all the collections and the equipment and stuff.
is that another like 80 mil to get perfect citrine gemstones on the other four pieces of armor?
Shh. We don't need to talk about that part. This is your money I'm using, remember? Wait, did that say I had 50k? Wait. Did that seriously say I had 50k essence, or did it...
Oh my goodness.
I have to check that, actually. Fanflare, I actually need to catch this guy. No! Fanflare, no!
I hate
Stick up.
phantoms.
Same.
Even in this game, I hate them.
Yeah, they fly away too quickly. Or just detach automatically from... That's so weird. There we go.
Maybe I should do some more advertising. We'll have to see. Earlier on, I was advertising that I was making 50 mil an hour in skyblock lobbies.
I see, I see. Wait, I think I have a strategy here on how to get... Still be
What's
mining
that?
mangrove. I mine fig trees as well. Because that way I'm maximizing my profits as well. As getting, yeah.
Let's say this, because what is it? Mangroves give like for every 100 logs you mine, you get like 4 points or something, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, which is not very much.
But what's your foraging fortune at?
561.
So if you gain about 10 mangrove trees per break, you're getting 4 points every 2 breaks.
But I'm not, though. It's the thing. I'm getting 6 per break.
You gain 6
not
points per
10.
weight?
So, or 6. 6.
Oh, logs.
Yeah, logs per break. So
Yep, he just needs to put perfect gemstones of citrine on his armor.
I do actually. Once I do that, it's game over.
He'll be the mangrove money mongol there.
Maybe that's how people were making 80 mil. I don't know, but that's why I'm doing it, so I can find out if this is how people are making money from this. Okay, vampire, you are on my lead. Stay on the lead. Good vampire. Who's a good vampire?
There was someone who was trying to, at the very beginning of my stream, was trying to put a Babris on a lead, and I look at him and I'm like, net it, please, net it.
Oh yeah.
And then he leashed the Babris and brought it in with the lead. I was like, oh, my soul.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got a signal enhancer. What the heck? I made 4 mil.
Oh yeah, because as you do the tuning thing, you can get one of the shards that gives you a chance to get signal enhances from trinkets.
Yeah. Right now we're at 15, or we're supposed to be at 15 fig fortune. Looks like somebody must have left. Dang. You should do your beacon as well.
Do mine. I suppose
You should.
I could do it. I'll do
You
it
should.
once I get rare.
Oh, you're not at rare yet?
No, I'm at 354.
Oh, I'm at 776.
Dang. If you want to get points, chat, in the Agatha contests,
Mine fig trees and berries.
Yeah, this is not the way to do it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, someone else is farming these. Oh no.
How the heck? I broke like a tenth of that tree and still got 35.7% on it. That's insane. I literally only broke the branches of a fig tree. It wasn't even a mangrove.
Oh, your girlfriend. She
Yeah.
asked me about a TV show that I have seen recently that is most definitely would not be her kind of show.
What show?
Husband Hotel.
Oh, I haven't seen it. Darn.
It's on Amazon Prime, but it swears a lot.
So why would that not be her type of show?
It's a show about the devil's daughter trying to redeem people in hell and having them go to heaven.
Okay, then. Interesting. Maybe you were right.
Yep.
Maybe you did indeed cook with saying that would not be one of her shows.
What was really funny was I was listening to like one of the songs from the show and she recognized it and she's like, I saw clips of it on YouTube and it looks interesting. And I was like, yeah, it's interesting, but
Let's say the best.
this is a guilty pleasure of mine. It's not one that I would normally recommend. Yes, it was a good show in peak cinema, but
No, it's peak cinema as the Cars movies.
especially number 2.
Yep. Especially number 2. Bro, freaking they combined Secret Agent with Cars. Oh.
But also you could, but you have Doc Hudson in the first and third one.
That's fair.
played by Paul Newman.
Doc Hudson is pretty good. Not just pretty good, he's really good.
Uh-huh. And whoever did you know that the person who played the fire truck died before he got to voice any of the fire truck lines? And so the only audio clip they had of him was him doing that crying, which is why Red only cries in the movie.
Really?
Uh-huh.
You know what? Good on Cars. That makes him even better.
Uh-huh.
They had a voice actor, they stuck to him. Even after death.
And like it's not like he died of an overdose or anything like that. He died in a car crash of all things.
Oh, while in the movie of Cars.
Yeah.
That's actually really ironic.
Yes.
Oh, hey, would you look at that? I got legendary. Well, found my mangrove trees again. So yeah, chat, like he was saying before, if you want to do well, don't focus on the...
Sea loomies.
Just focus on the trees and berries. And even then, only focus on the fig trees of it.
Fig trees are what give you your score.
Yep.
Sea loomies is what
That's
gives you
how I can
money.
hit legendary easily.
Although with the current bazaar prices, maybe not that much longer. Holy crap.
What are they at?
I don't know. I'll have to check after I die. So many things I have to do. Luckily, I'm in rare, so I can take a quick pause.
Here, I can check for you. You want to buy order all of them. With a buy order, it's going to be about 416.
Oh, nice.
Sean, their sell is at 380, man.
Look at how many coins I have on my stream.
Oh my. You're actually a nerd. What the heck? I upgraded my sweep and my foraging both by 1. Wait, what did I spend all my money on? Oh, on probably actually. Sean, I will say the tree gifts don't actually help.
Your gifts don't help?
Not actually as much as I thought they did.
They give you Forest Fortune, though, not Forest Fortune, Forest XP.
Yeah, but...
Alright, let's go do the beacon real quick.
Yes, please. I need that to be higher.
Alright, so the beat is 4. There we go. Claim 1.6 mangrove and fig fortune. And now let's check chat. What is my sea loomies at? Nice. Guess what rank I am in sea loomies?
51.
My stream caught up already?
Yeah.
I thought I had bad stream delay. Wow.
It actually got kind of better as you...
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, so I upgraded a little bit again. Foraging for...
Sorry, what
I
did you say?
got 163 sweep and 600 foraging. That's pretty good fortune. I won't lie. Hey, that's really good.
You know what? What's his name? Swoop? Swoop is
Yeah.
a very handy NPC.
He actually is.
The fact that instead of making me have to do the math, he just does the math for me.
Mm-hmm.
I wish for more NPCs like Swoop.
Wait, you get a chameleon from the
From where?
There's a 0.08% chance to get a chameleon from the mango
Is it a pet or an
or the
actual?
fig trees. It's a pet, the chameleon pet. Do you really not know what the chameleon pet is?
I saw someone say finally a chameleon, and I thought that they were just talking about an attribute from the pet shop.
No. This one's actually like goated.
What does the chameleon do?
Why don't you search it up? Do F6 on one of your items and then just search up chameleon.
Oh.
Huh.
Chat, he got me my mod profile. He knows more of the mods than I do.
However, it's not actually popping up on the auction house.
I don't think anyone's selling it.
It adapts to your dungeon class? No. Oh wait, no, wait, what? I'm so confused. Maybe it is an item. I don't know, what the...
Could be eventually.
I'm so confused. Because it's not popping up at all on the auction house.
Well,
It's not an enchant.
it could be that the chameleon is a pet, just that no one's selling him.
Could be.
You know, another foraging pet that we'll have to add is like a
Uh-huh.
foraging pet that happens after you've mined a certain amount of trees. So you
Sorry,
should
one more time?
F6.
Yeah, hover over an item and press F6.
Let's see this real quick. I might have changed that bind actually. Is it from Skyblock or
I'm
Essentials?
not sure, actually.
Decrease gamma, decrease night vision.
Oh, I can make a fig stone. Wait, fig stones are actually worth it to craft. Because it makes you more money. Ooh.
Oh. If you can decrease your gamma, chat, we're going to go to darker version, make it easier for me to find sea pickles. And everything's lit up.
Oh, it's under Skyblocker.
It's on the Skyblock.
It's it's F6. Bizarre lookup.
I wonder why mine wasn't working. I'll have to reset that.
So go into your inventory, go over like basic fishing net or something.
Oh, okay, I understand now. Give me 1 second. I'm now.
Which red? Oh, somebody just barely caught a dreadwing. Grab it.
Dreadwings are goated.
They are. They help so much. Their attribute is crazy.
Did you
Huh?
see what I did? We can lower our gamma setting.
Oh, yeah.
So I've made it gamma at 60%, which has let me now see where it is much more.
Nice.
See, chat, this is what we're talking about. If I lowered my gamma setting to 60% on a Nintendo Switch, I would be bricked. My console would be bricked. I would be put in prison if I ever went over to the Japanese headquarters. It wouldn't work. All right, so I go F6 over an item. Okay, that pulled up my bazaar. And then I can look up chameleon, you said?
It found out it doesn't actually work for chameleon for some reason. If I'm correct, the chameleon is a pet, I'm pretty sure, but
I can look up on the good old Google real quick.
that's what I tried, and it said, because I don't know. It just made me lost.
Chameleon skyblock. I get pounds.
Hmm?
Huh. I'm just not getting anything. The Jade Dragon Pet.
Just ask the good old chat. There's a level 401 in here. So
A max gets cut 5 sweep. That's pretty good.
oh, 1430, woohoo!
Oh, nice.
And I've got the Cursus axe now. Woohoo! Hmm.
When you start to feel tired, that's when you know you have to keep on going for at least another 4 hours.
Oh wait, that tree actually gave me another first impression book. Lol.
If you wish to defeat me, bring for another 1,000 years.
Me to you in Bed Wars, but you to me in Skyblock.
If you wish to get a Hyperion, grind for another 1,000 hours.
I don't even have 1,000 hours on this account. Actually, how much playtime do you have?
Let's go to playtime detail. So in total, I have 394.
Okay.
With my most playtime being Hub, then Dwarven Mines, I have spent more time in the mines than my private island.
Wow. I've spent more time in the dungeon hub than my private island.
How much time in the dungeon?
17 hours. In the dungeon hub. The dungeons themselves is 99.7. Yeah. Gotta line some more fig trees, woohoo.
I've gone AFK on a few private islands to try to get up my social XP. And I'm still only social 15.
You're social 15? I'm social 5.
I went AFK on a few islands for the 400th anniversary or whatever it was.
Oh, I see. The century.
The century, yeah.
Why is this dude running around in freaking Mastiff armor? Hello? Bro knows something we don't?
Is he mining or is he trying to
Trees.
Master
It's trees that he's cutting.
What level is he?
I think he was the 170, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm. Is there could be a chance that there might be something that like gives sweep for the max health you have? Could also just be that he was like, oh, I use dog armor in the park, so that must mean it's good here.
Maybe. He is a level 170, so I wouldn't be surprised if he thinks that.
Or there's the third option of he was doing Sven Slayer before this and forgot to change his armor.
Fair.
You know what though? I do like the new attribute system compared to the old one.
Yes. Same. Woohoo, a sweep booster. Huzzah. Indubitably, whatever this person said.
I know, I was like, Voldemort skyblock? Wait, no, he's speaking a different language.
Voldemort Skyblock, oh yeah.
I was like, the chat just has the randomest things people say on it.
Oh, this is just barely getting to this update for the first time. Okay. I was like, what the heck is this dude doing? Or 196 with a free cap
Oh.
boots. I was like, what the heck is this guy doing?
So what you're saying is
Okay.
that it's advertised to him.
Yeah. I don't know what his net worth is. He's only 190, level 195, so be careful.
On YouTube. There we go.
Oh.
Someone Stuffu. That's alright. Even if the Minecraft chat wants to be rude, I have my own personal chat.
Yeah. I'm just gonna chase this guy down and steal all of. Oh, I see
What?
the phantoms, and he doesn't have any better. This is.
I hate the Phantoms.
Same. I think that's why the dude's in Mastiff armor, actually.
That makes
I don't
sense.
think he has better armor for it.
Were you taking a lot of damage when you farmed the Phantoms, though?
No, but I don't know. He's a pretty low level. He may just be a Slayer's.
Hey,
He doesn't really have the highest of defense when it comes to things.
you know what, though? If you can get Slayer level 8 or level 9 early on for Wolf Slayer, that does put you in a pretty place.
It does, yeah.
I really, really want to be petty and respond with STFU. Because that's the same person who said that to me.
Oh shoot. 322. Sean, you can't say it. This dude's crazy.
Perhaps lighten the load. Just
What does he have in his inventory? Fig stuff, fig stone split. How the heck?
What do you say his percentage was?
Huh?
Personal
I
best.
don't know. It says 322.
So
He got 50,000 more. Oops. I don't even know, man.
Chat, if you're first time new to this game, this is just a weird lobby. This is not how every skyblock lobby is. It's just
Yes, it
how
is.
60% of them is. So I guess more than half, but some of them are very nice to you. It just depends on what level they are. If you see level 200s and level late level 100s to early level 200s, those are the most degenerate, rude people you can ever find. If you find people that are like level 400 and level 50s and you're a new player, nicest people you'll ever meet.
For real.
Level 400s because they know life this game and they know that there needs to be a new player base to keep this game going, and level 50s because they actually have a life outside of this game. This level 300 is an example of a mid-game player that has nothing better to do than staying locked up inside his home because he's on the list.
I'm genuinely curious as of how his sweep is so high. Because his stats suck. Like, being nice.
Could he have been
His stats suck. Huh?
he have been lying and misclicked and maybe meant a 122 instead of 322?
No.
It could have been
Because
32.
just the symbol he put was from the copy. Bro, 322 sweep, I think you can literally break a tree in 3 hits. A fig tree.
Yeah.
Which would also make sense as of how he got 96,000.
Could he be using I doubt they exist though.
What exists?
But then again, there are entire mods, the entire clients made. I was wondering, could he be using a client that allows him to add stats to his stats?
I don't know. I would hope not. Because I want to see if that sweep level is actually possible.
What's your axe give you right now for sweep?
Well, 41.4, which is, I think, the highest. Because the previous highest I saw anyway, 40.
Okay, so let's think here for a second. If you get this to max, that's 50 sweep there.
Like my sweep is a 165. I've got maxed out.
Let's put some sweep.
Affected that head.
That's 60 plus 5%.
Okay, his Big Stone Splitter has a good absorb level. Or a good Super Frenzy. Which is the one where... Huh?
I doubt he's tier 6 already.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go, if he got lottery, and
He could
got,
just mine a whole lot of victories. No, because that's not that much sweep.
yeah, because it's great. I think he got the 2% bonus. He got all the common attributes, and then he got the 5% bonus from lottery, and then he got the 50.
Where do you get lottery from?
Lottery is next to Foraging Madness. It's on the left track.
Oh, right there. Okay, I could see that.
And then if he gets the keeps on stacking that 2% bonus. Cool.
Hmm.
Probably engage this time, chat.
Especially.
See? A level 228, another degenerate.
Oh, that's the whole reason that he's just stupid. Oh, 213, let's go.
This person is asking you.
Huh?
Read the chat real quick. Not my chat, the micro chat.
Yeah, I just need to upgrade my fortune. My feud. Yeah. Let's see.
If two people are fighting in the same lobby about something, if it's you and another person, chat, just move lobbies. It's easier than trying to duke it out with someone. You're just going to ruin your rewards for both of you. If two other people are fighting in the lobby, sit back, relax, get some popcorn, and you know you're going to be in for a good time.
I told you just with the wrong item. Yeah, his thing is only worth 4. Go until he finds out that mine's worth 103.
Is he saying the mangrove equipment is just that good?
He's still lost.
Oh, maybe there's an attribute that turns fortune into sweep.
No, I don't think so. I checked all of the attribute lists when I looked at the hunting log. Wait.
Oh, this was too far, dang.
I know why. I know why. I know why.
What?
Look at the center of the forest perk. It's +1 axe.
Yes.
So for super frenzy, yeah.
Oh. Oh. Maybe a forest essence upgrade? That sounds like a bad idea.
No, thank you. Mine's 40 mil more. So let's see. I need.
It's not really that good.
600 is what his friend has.
No.
Okay, so I found out just now Axe only has...
What?
That's how I found that out. Axe only has one.
All right. There we go.
Okay, my sweep's actually 181.4. I see. I did put lottery on mine. I won't lie.
Yeah, lottery does look pretty good.
It is pretty good. Oh, hi, Dreadwing. Please give me all of your moolah.
Oh yeah. The pandas.
It's good. Plus 30 sweep for just killing pandas for blowing them up.
Yeah.
That could bring me all the way to 200 sweep.
If there's one thing you wanted this foraging update, it's sweet.
Yes. There's no pandas in this lobby.
Meanwhile, the other two are still having their fight.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch lobbies just so I can freaking find panda.
Have fun.
slash delete. Oh, it, what? Oh, it Wonderstab wanted to join my party. Or invited me to join his party.
I allowed it amuse me. Okay, we'll go back there.
Well, now I know that I should have hunted everything first. Hunted and made money. That way, my sweep level would be insane. There's no pandas at this place.
Maybe I have to wait a minute?
No, I just saw somebody walking out.
Oh.
Just killing all the pandas. Hmm. And I'm only getting like giant lobbies too. Like 8+ people. Yes, a panda. Eat this until you blow up, please. Blow up, blow up, blow up. Blow up. Yes.
Perfect. He's blowing up pandas, chat.
There you go, another one blown up.
Nice.
And another one.
Very nice.
And another one. That's 4. Get some more bamboo real quick. So I can server hop to find more pandas.
Right.
Ah, good old slash warp Galatia. Galatia.
Nice.
Whose alarm was that?
There we go.
Sean?
Hello?
Hello? Was that your alarm?
No, it was not my alarm.
It was
Well,
your
like,
wife?
It was my wife's, yes.
Okay. Why do I keep finding bad lobbies?
Look, hey.
Kill the panda. Blow it up. Time
Also,
for the
where am I
next
seeing
one.
attribute lists?
Let's do slash hunting box. And then press the chest at the top.
This is news.
I thought that's what you were trying to tell me to do when I asked how.
I didn't know there was an attribute. I knew that you could pull it up somehow, I just couldn't figure out how.
Yes. Oh, 4 panda lobby. Let's go.
I think it's
Or 3
funny.
panda.
So I have
Huh?
2 people in my lobby. Those 2 people are still fighting with each other.
Yeah.
But tree gifts are shared.
Did you tell them that?
I haven't told them that yet.
Good. I want them to keep fighting.
But chat, this is the foraging update is so nice because even if someone starts trying to steal your tree, you still get
They
tree
can't.
gifts. Sure, you might not get as many blocks broken, but you're still getting your tree gift. Alright, there we go.
Oh, fan play.
Nice.
I need me one of those.
He needs $1.
$. What I need. Oh, this one person's doing the exact same thing as
Oof.
Prime Pandas. Uh-oh. I think I heard pandas.
Say,
There's something I heard them, but they're not here.
that's unfortunate.
I heard an axolotl that was outside of the... That's annoying.
Oh yeah.
They have such similar sounds.
Nice. Alright, chat. Let's see here. We have almost gotten another enchanted lumi. We need to mine 1 more 4 stack. That's a 4 stack right there. Perfect. No more enchanted lumis in inventory. I've reached rare. Let's see how I did. Another one for pickup. That's 58. Alright. That was a stream, everyone. I'll see you next time.
Sean stream.
Bye-bye.